Hello.
Hello. Rorsby will probably get here soon.
hmm
Day 27. I also started streaming on Discord if you want lower latency.
Okay. We'll see.
I know the stream is just worse. Okay, so what were our goals?
Um. Okay. Well, we still want to do grade 8 one day.
Yes.
Oh, right. We have the sauna.
Yeah.
We want to lower the water level to like halfway and take the tunnel with the boat.
Yeah.
Um. Those are the big ones.
The hovel's super tempting.
We do have a bunch of
We
steps
have so
today.
many steps. We also haven't done the trading post in a very long time.
Yes.
Although I don't know what is there for us.
Vault keys.
Oh yeah. Vault, bless you. Vault
Thank you.
keys. We can do that later. We can also like. I was gonna say we
We
can.
also have 4 gems today.
Don't. Do we not always have four?
Only if we get morning room, which is
Oh, we get
probably
that. We
most
get
days at
it
this
pretty
point.
often. Yeah. I like the morning room. I'm gonna do hovel
All right.
just because I like the hovel. We don't have any more ideas for Sanctum, right?
No, not right now.
Okay. Not until we get the library one more time.
Yep. Hopefully. Well, even then, I don't know because we need to figure out what kind of transportation and like what culture Arch Ares has.
Yeah, that's true. Morning room. But yeah, the breakfast nook basically guarantees that we can get morning room in every run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the 1:30 at the clock tower is another thing we
Oh
want to
yeah.
do, as well as the archives filing cabinet key.
Archives filing cabinet key. Yes, and that's in the coat check, right?
Yes, correct. Speaking of morning room,
Speaking of morning room, I'm getting all these gems just because. Oh, rerolls. Just because the best rooms we're getting are gem
mm-hmm.
rooms. Ooh. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
do like conservatory.
conservatory. Yeah.
Make
Hopefully we.
everything common.
Ooh, passageway.
Passageway common. That's
It's already
definitely.
common. It's already common. Clock tower we can make more common.
Yeah.
Maybe standard.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it to pop up, because it's a dead end. I don't want it to pop up
Mm-hmm.
every single time while we're trying to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
We have the rook written down, right?
Yes.
The Rook Nook and the Rook Conservatory.
There are no items.
No items. I don't like any of these. I wanted to go right.
You could reroll.
This early, I think I'm gonna spare room, and then if the next one doesn't connect to the foundation, I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
Maybe chapel instead? So we also have an opening to the left.
Yeah, up to you.
I'm gonna chapel. We don't care about one coin here and there. Ooh, security. And it's free.
And it connects.
Yes. Experiment time?
Yep.
I'm gonna do key cards before I forget.
Where's BS in his Twitch chat? Smith, did you want to VC during Blueprints? I'm not sure if my computer is gonna like that, but I'm hopeful. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh. Yes, I am in VC now. That
Drawing
actually,
drawing room is
I don't, eh, I'm thinking that could be good, but
mm-hmm.
maybe not with our 81 steps. So maybe
We will
something
go
like
through them
this.
quickly, but
But do we
yeah,
need to be able to reset to 40?
I don't know.
And I don't want to accidentally reset to 40 for just drafting a bedroom.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we probably will get a bunch of bedrooms today. And we only want like a couple more letters, we think.
Yeah, but maybe that'll like remove the option from the pool when we get all of
Mm-hmm.
them.
Yeah.
3 gold for each red room. I don't know if we need gold that badly at the
Yeah,
moment.
we usually find some.
Like there are a lot of things we want to buy, but it also hinges on us getting those shops.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with this one. Unless you have a better idea. Like the
No, I
while
think it's
drafting
good.
one isn't that bad.
No, it's also good, but I think bedrooms is fine.
Yeah, because we generally like bedrooms. I mean, maybe not need them so much this run, but bedrooms are generally nice. They're safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go out the foundation. And I want a left-facing room. We didn't get one. I could commissary.
Yeah, commissary and buy up everything.
Yeah,
Good chance of getting a shovel for all the dig spots we already have.
there's a shovel. And a metal detector. And a sleeping mask.
Sleeping mask.
I'm gonna buy all three. Why not?
Yep.
I like all three of them. And before going back to the courtyard, I think I'm gonna try to draft a workshop.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good spot for passageway.
Yep. I agree.
The free passageway. That's such a good one to make free. Office goes down to fill in that corner there.
Yeah. I like it, and we can get some more money to replenish what we just spent.
Yeah. I'm gonna draft this one first in case it's the conference room. It is the conference room.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's perfect. Now I'm gonna dump.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna dump the coins in. Spread gold. Yeah, it just says a number of gold coins. Dude, when is the next week? When is Monday? Did we run it on Monday? Is that why we haven't been able to do this in like a week?
When is this? 93?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's day 27, December 3rd? Maybe?
Okay. Yeah, we're like on Friday if it's the 3rd.
Okay. So we must have done it on Monday.
Yeah. Alright. Well, security door for the last one.
Yeah, unfortunate, but we'll hopefully be able to bypass it at some point.
Yep.
I'm thinking of going back down either entrance hall or chapel instead of exploring more north because we only have one key.
Mm-hmm.
And like more north than this is where we start to get a bunch of locked doors.
Mm-hmm. You could draft west from security.
I could do that too. That way we don't have to enter chapel again
Mm-hmm.
with our 24 coins. I don't really like any of the options. Observatory's fine, but I kind of want
Mm-hmm.
it to go down.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Lab isn't bad. We also don't have a point in lab specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Do we? Is there anything in lab? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna click lab anyways. Unless we want another option to go up.
And we have the two openings from passageway.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to go down from here to connect to either entrance hall or chapel.
Mm-hmm.
If we can connect to entrance hall, that would be nice to be able to just bypass chapel.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do the lab.
Hello.
Hello.
How
I
goes the gun?
the gun goes great. It's a really fun game. I need to get Mario in this scene.
Mhm. Well, about not entering chapel again.
Yeah, so much for that.
People can now hear you. Now the question is, how am I going to watch Swimith?
Pip,
It's not that easy.
why not?
Uh, How do I even do... Are you suggesting I do that on the computer or the phone?
The computer.
How?
What do you mean how? Minimize the game, click the
Yeah.
pip button, and then bring the game back up, and then see if it overlays.
What hit button? I've never done this.
You don't have a pip button in Twitch? Like I have a pip button and I can overlay you over my game that I'm currently playing.
I can pop out player, if that's what you mean. But I don't have a pip button.
No, it says picture in picture.
I don't have that.
It's between reset player and theater mode.
Huh.
I do
I
not have
have.
that.
Yeah. Do you have any of those extensions?
Install
I have-
FFZ then if you don't have it. Is that an FFZ thing?
I'll just
I have
install
start
FFZ
casting,
so I
then
can watch
theater
your
mode.
stream. I can probably picture in picture on my phone. Probably. The question is if I can also get into my stream manager while watching your stream, and I feel like the answer is gonna be no. But we'll give this a shot. I can see my chat. Can I get into Stream Manager though? No. Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to see my alerts and stuff. But this will work. It's scuffed, but it'll work. I still see my chat. That's what matters. Minecraft win probably in 4 days.
Do we care about the boiler
I'm
room
obsessed
still?
with-
I mean, I'm definitely clicking it
Um,
for the openings, but there's nothing
Not
we care about
really.
anymore, right?
No. I mean, we can get. Like,
Can't wait 4 days. You might be
drafting
dead by then.
garage, it wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah,
Uh,
it would let us go outside.
mhm.
Really, you should pick Freezer.
Also, I'm liking the amount of mechanical rooms we have so far.
What, 3?
Yeah.
All in a row?
Oh yeah, that's true.
What was the outside room you guys chose today?
This is
The
a hobble
hobble.
run.
Oh, okay.
Because we
pick.
started with 90 steps.
If only you got to freeze your gems, you would not have picked Hubble.
This is where it's going, right? Yeah.
What is our goal today?
I don't like drafting the drawing room without a utility closet, especially when we have another option. So,
You mean the dark room?
what did I say?
Use a drawing room.
Oh, I meant dark room.
Yeah.
The terrace
We have
is
an
a dead
identical
end,
option.
so
Yeah.
a dead end in like one of the places we definitely don't want a dead end. Library. Oh, 3 options that are pretty good. I'm thinking utility closet just to get the security thing.
Doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm doing
Sounds
that.
good to me. How's the audio levels, by the way, guys? Can you hear Sumit and Simon fine?
Hi, can you hear us? I did that right? Keycard
Believe so.
off, gym off, everything else on. Do I want to? I'm gonna draft up.
Okay.
We could garage right here.
It's not terrible.
Gives us keys.
We do have a shovel for the kennel.
Yeah, that's true too.
But yeah, keys is really good for us right now. And we could go outside. If we
Kennel
wanted to.
gives us another opening north, which
Mhm.
I might want. And it basically gives us the ability to unlock doors.
That is true, yeah.
So we don't need the keys if we... I think I'm gonna go with Kennel. I think it's a good option.
You just want the dog room. Be honest.
I like the dog room. I don't know if I
Were you
want to
here
go in
last
it
time
right
with
now.
the puppies? You want to try and get those 3 rooms?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go from the boiler room. Do you think if I connect power, it gives us more chance of getting a powered room, or
I don't know.
is it just always? I'm just gonna
I
do
already
it.
feel like you're coping about the steam powered rooms. I don't know, man.
We see them so much more often out of the boiler room than we do regularly.
I don't know if that's true.
Look at this. There's 2 of them right here. You can't say that it's not more common.
I don't know.
I'm with Slimith on this one, for the record. It's not the worst YOLO, it only cuts off 1 corner.
Well, I also don't have to YOLO.
That's true. We can save it, since
I
utility
can.
closet is
Utility
right
closet's
there.
2 away. Or I could go back to the entrance hall and draft from there instead.
Mm-hmm.
And that would give us a way. Well, I guess not really, but it would give us a way north from anywhere without going back through the chapel.
Mm-hmm. I think you should probably just draft north for now and see if we ever want to come back. But you can fix it, like, now in case we come back another way.
Yeah, I want to get back to security. I'm just gonna go to
You guys
security.
have an experiment?
I mean, you can just do it from lab.
I would, but lab is a dead end. Lab's not connected to the boiler room.
Oh, okay.
I thought that earlier, and then I
Okay,
realized
yeah. Oh, yeah, so security is closer. Okay.
security is closer. Now that we're in security, we can go to passageway.
Yeah, I'd say maybe just make a push west or north.
Yeah. And we want to start drafting bedrooms if we can.
Yep.
Because we have 0. So we have all of the bedrooms to be able to draft. Well, there's a key.
I am struggling.
I don't think we have
That's
much
that was
option here,
easy
but we got a
earlier.
pool.
Mm-hmm.
Locked.
Oh, that sucks.
This one's not locked. Ooh, cloister. Which gives us 3 possible bedrooms.
Yep.
And we don't...
Oh, wait. The other option is locker room, and we just have to go 2 to get all those
Oh,
keys.
that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good option. I forgot the conference room was so close. Oh, and look, a security door.
It's nice
Oh,
that the conference
and...
room isn't at the other end of the house, huh?
and since we're here,
We can do the security
we can
door
do
that
the
was
security
there.
door, yeah.
Alright, let's get like...
Oh, that was a
Bunk
good... That was a good haul. Yeah, bunk room here would be nice.
Or the nursery.
Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Not that bad. I think I want... I don't know.
I don't feel like that's worth 6 steps.
Yes, Tiger?
Yeah, that's true.
Welcome.
I feel like this is not the best place for one of the like 2 bedrooms that have an extra opening.
Could just pantry for the money and probably an apple that makes it step neutral.
That's true. And then hope the bedrooms come later.
Yeah, or
'Cause
if
we're
you
not-
roll for a dead end bedroom.
We have an experiment going, so I can eat that.
Yep.
Nothing else in the conference room. Nothing else in the office. Oh, let's check our email while we're here.
Oh,
We haven't done that in a long time.
What if there are all these documents we were supposed to sign about the inheritance and we just been ghosting these people?
The inheritance is
for
no
2
longer
weeks?
ours. Oh, well, none of them are new.
Mm-mm.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Dude, we haven't gotten an email in a month. What's up with that?
I mean, this is a dead man's email account, presumably.
I thought it was our email account.
You think emails stop when you're dead? I think they still just keep getting sent personally. I don't think there's any escaping the spam email.
Maybe the totalitarian Fenris regime blocks all the spam mail.
Maybe.
We'll get a shovel sometime.
I love getting things sometimes.
Wish we could order a battery.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, we got enough keys to trudge northwards.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now let's get regular bedroom.
I want archives.
So pump room lets us do one of our objectives too.
Yeah, but it also, I mean, it doesn't lock us out of the left half because we have the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys have code check?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pump room. The pump room's not that far away from the foundation, which I think is a
Yeah.
good thing.
Mm-hmm.
And what were we trying to do?
We want the reservoir to be like halfway, so maybe another 2 down. Which
I
means
really
we have
think
to
it's
start
half.
filling the fountain.
Yeah.
I think it's really dumb if it's like 1 or 2 off of half. Like, just make it half, man.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So half is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to take 2 out of it.
Hmm.
What does kitchen fill up? 4.
Guys, I got an alert I can't check. What do I do?
Its velocity LOL followed you.
Follow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I just look over to your stream on my screen. That's not the direction I wanted it to go. Okay, so we want 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
What does this want me to do? I want to go through here.
Shoot.
Whatever's on the other side is dumb. I can skip it.
Oh man, you're climbing a flat wall.
I am climbing a flat wall. I'm glad you noticed. Although I don't know if I'm doing it sustainably right now. Maybe if it was safe to experiment, I'd find out.
Okay. I think I see what you're cooking. I kind of just mostly just watch you do your thing in these. But now that one only has 1 capacity left, so
Yeah.
you can just pump in 1
Yeah, so that's
from
half.
the reservoir. So then the question is, do you want to check the boat now or put it off?
I'm gonna open this door and decide after.
Okay.
What are we doing? Oh, I want to fill the kitchen sink back up.
We never did find out if we can fill the watering can.
No, we didn't.
Oh, 100%, 1000% you can do this sustainably.
Both bedroom and nursery lock you out of that 1 square.
All 3 of
Stalled
them
for
do.
like ever and lost almost no height.
All 3 of them lock us out of that 1 square, which isn't the worst. We've already done the 45 room run.
Yep.
So I'm thinking bedroom.
Okay. And there's no harm in entering it now.
Yeah. And we get our sleeping mask thing.
Yeah, that was sustainable. You can absolutely climb flat walls.
I like the billiard room.
What are we doing?
Yeah. We could get a fancy key.
And do we want the night power?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. You have 26, so getting another axe is
Not
not
that far off.
off.
I mean, the other option is get a bunch of money, really.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have a shop where we want to spend all the money
Yeah.
in, so...
You could get the bookstore eventually.
Yeah, but we'd also need to draft the library, and we already passed that up once.
You almost always draft the library. I don't know where I'm going. I assume I'm going up from here.
Silver key.
Nice.
I'm gonna draft this and then... Should I silver key here? I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's probably not. So, clock tower is nice. Geist bedroom is nice.
Gallery
Hey?
could get us room 8 immediately after it.
That is true.
I mean,
It
I
could
think
be
it...
another allowance token.
Yeah. And all 3 options lock us out of the top right corner, which means no
Secret Garden.
great hall.
Oh yeah. No.
Secret Garden's
Um,
definitely top left. Great Hall,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess,
you're
is
right.
top right.
Yeah, and then greenhouse is the bottom.
Oh, how many tomorrow rooms do we have right now?
Morning room.
Just one so far?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with 2 keys tomorrow from Clock Tower.
I think we can keep adding it to it though if we wanted to.
Yeah, we can. I'll do Clock Tower. And we'll see what time it is.
Oh, I wonder if we'll get the superpower again.
What superpower?
The stopwatch.
It is already past 1:30. By not that much. Oh, we got
Wait,
another
is it?
rook.
Wait, hold on. Am I blind?
What?
Isn't it going... Oh yeah, don't click the stopwatch yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the stopwatch is. It's open.
See, no, the minute hand is still heading towards 30.
What? No, but
Right?
I guess
Analog
we're-
clocks are hard, guys.
analog
But we're-
clocks that are mirrored are hard.
Yeah, but we're like...
But like where it's pointing looks like it's not quite 1 yet. But yeah, you're right. It is going towards 30.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
we'll
it
sit
might
here
be
for a little
just
bit.
us. Yeah. But yeah, the stopwatch, you have 60 seconds of no step costs and no gem costs.
Oh.
And no key costs, specifically for opening rooms.
So I can run over to the pool. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, that's the problem with our layout, is that we don't really have the chance to do it.
Yeah, so we're gonna sit here until 1:30 because it's real close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what we want to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. It says the key is high up.
Well, we
among
are
all the
high up
clocks.
right now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because like, there's also the 130 in the floor, but I think we want to be up here. Just, I guess, keep looking around.
Yeah, there is the 130 in the floor. But I'm hoping something starts moving at
Mhm.
1:30, and we can like clearly hear what it is, and it stays around for a little bit.
Mhm.
I hope the 1:30 isn't like a that's when I need to put the gear in here to keep this one in sync.
That would be kind
It
of funny.
probably could maybe possibly be that, to be honest.
The thing is, we've seen gears and we haven't been able to pick them up.
Yeah.
Until now. Now that you've unlocked the clock tower and you know what to do.
I've tried. I've tried since
Yeah.
unlocking the clock tower.
Fair enough. You just haven't found the right gear.
Yeah. Surely.
They really do look like the solid ones.
Okay, what are we expecting what are we expecting to happen here?
Hopefully a cutscene.
That would be nice.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to actually do anything.
Alright, maybe...
Maybe I'll like back up and look at like the whole oh. It's ticking.
Click everything.
Oh, cutscene.
Let's go. Didn't have to do anything.
Sanctum key? Ooh, secret
Just
door.
give us a sanctum key. Oh, okay. Well, close enough.
I'm not gonna grab the stopwatch yet.
Mm-hmm.
But what if that secret door is locked?
Well, then I run back up and grab the stopwatch.
Yeah, it doesn't cost a step.
Oh! Yeah, this is definitely the sanctum key. Right? Oh. Oh.
We have to solve more puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh god. Not a clock
Okay,
puzzle.
we can adjust the first one.
Okay.
Each of these clocks should be set to a different time.
And it's a logic puzzle? Oh god.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This one's false. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this one's got to have at least 2 numbers that are the same.
Mm-hmm.
This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7.
Mm-hmm.
This clock should be set on the hour because it says not and it's red.
Yes.
None of these clocks
Imagine-
should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay.
Imagine playing
None of them
this
at all?
entire game without ever getting the red memos or lies note.
You'd figure it out. You'd figure it out.
Would you?
Oh, I see a handwritten red note.
Oh yeah. I can click these. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. How many clocks are there? 4, 5,
think
6, 7,
there's
8. There's 8. 8. There's always 8.
True.
The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order.
Okay.
Except when it was chunks we had to unlock. Then it was like 18.
Okay, so the one red one that has to have a 7. It has to be 7 o'clock, right? because the one's neighbors have to have a 7, and this one has to be on the hour.
Yes. Damn it.
But that doesn't make sense to me because the other neighbor needs a 7, but it needs to come before, apparently. Unless ascending order means from the other side. Oh, I guess it could be like 337. I'm dumb. It just needs a 7 in it, and it needs a double. Yeah, that makes sense.
What do I do here? I guess the same thing, more or less. I don't see where to go. Also, my thing is a little stuck. Hopefully I can get it out.
Darn. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough information to solve this.
I guess I can do this.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
I feel like we've satisfied all the constraints, right?
Yeah, we have.
And yeah, there's no way it means ascending the other way.
Well.
Let's see, do we have anything else in the clock tower?
Oh, wait, this one can't be 10 or 11 or 12. So this one's either 8 or 9. Are there any other times that that one could be? No. No, 557 is the only one that this one could be. 755.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 555, 557, 6, 7, 750, 755, 8, 9. We've definitely satisfied all the conditions.
Yeah, wait, what's the 5:55 one?
This one? I mean,
That's the one that's.
this one can go up 1
No, I'm just
minute.
wondering what its clue was.
Oh. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour. So this one can actually be 5:56 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one could be 6:55, but then like both of these would have to be within the 6 o'clock window
Mm-hmm.
before 7 o'clock, and then we wouldn't have enough on the hour ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
We do have the right number right now.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4?
I think it said 5.
Guys, the sky is getting really, really dark. I think
Oh, it
I'm
is
pretty high
5.
up.
So that means it has to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So this one
Those are the...
has to start at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
I mean, not necessarily, but there's no way that it can't start at 5 o'clock. Like, it could start at, like, 6 o'clock, but then it just cramps everything else.
The thing, yeah, no, because like I said, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 5 numbers, and those are the only on the hours we have to work with, and we need 5 of them.
Yeah, you're right. So 6,
So it has
7...
to. Yeah, it has to start at 5 and end at 9.
So this one's wrong.
Yeah.
This one needs to be like 8:56.
Mm-hmm.
But then that one's wrong. This one can't possibly be 7, right? Because it can't be 7 anything, because then this one would have to be 6 exactly? Actually, I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
If this is 6 exactly, and this is 7 exactly, this one needs to be 7. This one needs to be 7. So this is 7, and then 8 and 9 have to be here. But if this is 5, 6, set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So 5, 6. If this is in the 6 o'clock range, it could be
667.
No. It could be 6:56.
But the neighbor is also, it says it has set for 7.
$6.76.
Okay, what if it's 6? So 7, where you have 7 o'clock is correct. What if it's 6 o'clock immediately to the left of that?
This one? That's what we had before.
Okay.
And then this one was 5:57.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the last possible time that satisfies it.
Yeah.
That satisfies this. And the double. And it can't... It's the only possible time. Because we can't have 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Or 1s. So it could only... the only other possible times would be 7 o'clocks.
Yes.
But we know it has to be before 7 o'clock because this one is the only one that satisfies this is 7 o'clock.
So then the tricky thing is the reverse one.
Yeah. So this one has to be after 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only condition it has.
Yeah. But the fact that you can't have any of, most of the digits.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Okay, nice.
Sanctum
Well,
key.
Well, we have 2 things to go do in Sanctum now.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so the key was that this one didn't have to be late in the hour. I don't know why I thought it did.
Oh, 5. Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think 5:18 would have also worked.
No, because that's why you thought it had to be late in the hour.
Oh,
Because it can't be 1, 2, 3,
yeah,
or 4, but it can be 0.
yeah, yep. It can't be 18 because of the 1, 2, 3, 4. So it had to be 0. Yeah,
That's the rule that like constrains this puzzle enough to make it
yeah.
possible. Or
I like
constrains
that.
enough to make it
That
one
was
solution.
a good puzzle. That was a good one.
That was scaling the boxes to actually make it harder.
True.
Alright, you want to get the stopwatch now and try and make a run back to wherever we were trying to go?
Yeah, so I'm trying to run, I guess, back to the pool?
Yeah, back to the pool. I don't know how successful you will be, but good luck. You
think
have
he
to
makes
snake around so much.
I kind
Yeah,
of think I'll make it to the pool. So
I have full faith.
last time we checked that the locker rooms could not be opened with the stopwatch.
Yep.
But it also doesn't cost steps, right? So like,
Yeah.
I also just want to get as far as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go! This way.
Oh. You could have farmed steps. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, from the... I'm gonna archives.
Is the middle or the right the intended
From the
path here?
bedroom?
I do not know. I assume both are intended to be possible. I'm going for middle right now because it's like the safe looking option. It seems hard, but it seems very safe.
Okay, this is
Low
gonna be
risk
the last
of
one here. Also, I guess it did cost steps to draft still.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it said it shouldn't cost gems, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go with the archived one here? Because the other 2 are dead ends anyways.
Oh,
I
what would
could
you want
redraw.
longer? Might be time for a reroll.
This isn't the worst place for a dead end, but these aren't great dead ends. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll.
I'd like a nice bedroom, you know?
Nursery?
Nursery isn't bad if we're planning on getting more
Guys, help! I got an
bedrooms.
alert.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Kitty Blep, for following. A letter. Oh yeah, That was our second bedroom. This is our third bedroom, so we're getting letters now.
Oh right, Hovel. I always forget about Hovel.
Yeah. Oh, and with the sleeping mask, we can, if we're ever near the entrance hall again, we can go back out to the hovel for free, I guess. Because it'll give us 5.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just pick up? A banana?
Yeah, banana.
That's Tiger. You're silly.
Hi, Tiger.
Someone says hi, Tiger.
Alright. To the foundation?
Yeah,
This is a very
I was
stressful point
thinking
of the game.
foundation on the
I'd
way
really rather you
back
not.
to the utility closet and kennel.
Mm-hmm.
And then continuing from that side, hopefully.
How many bullets can I afford to use before it becomes not savable? I mean, as long as you have one, it's savable, but it depends on how risky you want to be, right? But I don't think I can play this while holding you. It sounds very hard.
Alright, come on, vote.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the boat. Is it on this side?
Yes.
I like forgot
is
where we
this-
left the boat.
We left the boat on this side.
Tucker,
Okay.
please, I have
More-
to focus on the
It
game.
looks like it lines up that you can get to it from the steps if
Yeah.
the water's at the right level for
This
the
is
tunnel.
this is maybe the right level for the tunnel. No. No, it's got to go down a little more. Maybe like one more,
Yeah, it might just be one more.
which is annoying.
But doable. We can... Just gotta get back.
Maybe I can just mash my way through here. It's kind of close to working.
We messed up.
Oh. I thought this was a configuration to let us go to...
No, because we did the boat thing. And the boat messed up our ability to I can't to move this thing.
Why? Isn't that where we want the minecart to be for going around?
No, we need it to be further so we can
Dude.
go through that door.
Let me through.
Mm-hmm.
But I might maybe be able to salvage it. I don't know. No, we can't. Not from here, at least. This is the wrong thing. If we had the tomb, maybe? Where did we get this sanctum key? The clock tower? But hopefully that door will always be open now. In the clock tower.
Clearly, we just get code check and put the sanctum key
I
in.
think you
and
might have to use
What
a
is in
bullet
our
to
code
get up
check?
here.
There's something we wanted that was in code
the
check.
archives key. So
Yes.
we can take that out and use that today.
Yeah, because we have the archives. Yeah. That would be nice if we could draft code check. Especially if we could get it south of the
I don't
nursery
think that would
or
work,
in the
but
corner.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
And well, I can technically go back in through the other side, through the fountain, but I'd have to go to the pump room and then go all the way outside and then come all the way back to the pump room and then come back here.
Mhm.
I feel like you should be able to just squeeze through here.
Okay, that's the configuration that lets us in the sanctum from the other side.
Okay. So we need the minecart to be back, and then we can just go there.
Yeah,
from
and
here.
then we can go there from here. But we can't move the minecart without trapping us on that side,
Mm-hmm.
which is annoying. Unless we had the tomb or the fountain
Mm-hmm.
open. Because I think there's no other way out from that side. There's two ways out from that side, and we don't have either of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks. I didn't realize we had that.
Well, both things are a bust then.
Oh well, we were passing through here anyways, so it was only a couple wasted steps.
Could go digging for turnips.
We can. Do I want to?
I mean, do you want to hold out for a detector shovel? Is the question.
Well, we don't. What do we need the detector shovel for? Not much, right? We don't need
We don't need that much money.
that much
we
money.
don't need that many more keys.
I'm gonna dig.
Probably.
Really?
Darn.
Couple coins. Oh, there's 4 in here today.
Oh.
That's the first. We've only had 2 or 3 before, but no
That's not
no
true.
turnips. What?
You've definitely picked up 4. In the run with a bunch of courtyards you did.
In the foundation?
Oh, maybe not in the foundation.
We
Does
had
that matter?
we had 4 dig spots in the foundation. That's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you picked up 4 coins from a dig
No.
spot. My bad.
No.
I don't think there's any point in checking the computer. I
Unless you want to see if we missed anything.
Oh yeah, I can do that before we leave the room. We missed 2 coins.
That's crazy because we have the metal detector.
Yeah, I don't know how we could have missed 2 coins. The kennel? They could be in the kennel.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because we didn't actually walk
Yeah,
in there.
because we never walked in there. Or the vestibule, but I kind of doubt that. The room isn't really set up to have coins on the ground, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna go courtyard, entrance hall, and then draft that way.
Okay.
And then if
Come
it
on,
connects
turnips.
and if it connects up to dark room, that would be nice, but not a requirement. Few coins. Old shoe. More coins. Another coin.
I don't think we're taking the middle path. It seems way
Turnip!
too hard.
All right.
We got 1 turnip. And I don't think going to the conservatory for that 1 dig spot right now is worth it.
I don't think that's worth it.
Especially because it would use all of the steps that the turnip would give us anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Gallery.
Gallery's pretty good.
Yeah, it gives us stuff.
Gives us worthless gems. Oh, gives us coins actually. I guess that changes.
This side's gems. Okay. Code check.
I mean, you're right if I can save it.
Geist
going off
bedroom's
to the
pretty
right
good.
is clearly designed.
Yeah, good place
like-
for it.
Yeah.
You fall
Gives
really
us steps. Gives us a letter.
I forgot about
You're
the letter.
clumsy. Most of the stuff you can land on is to the left here.
Okay, well, gallery didn't connect back to the dark room, so we got to go around again.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth going into the utility closet? I don't.
What even is the plan going right?
What was in the utility closet?
To turn the dark room back on.
Oh,
And there's
you want to look
usually
for an item,
yeah,
yeah.
there's usually an item in the dark room,
See the vision.
but I don't know if it's ever like fruit. I do want to go to the kennel, so I am going to go left from the chapel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's no way. There's something I'm missing if I have to do that.
Well, I think if we have to go back through the boiler room again, that's when we utility closet and then check the
Yes.
dark room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But otherwise, I don't think it's worth wasting like 4 extra steps, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra steps right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna skip out on that for now. Hey, puppy! I found the 2 coins we were missing. Hi, puppy! Hi, other puppy! Hi, pet puppy! There's no puppy here. There's no dig spot here.
Oh no.
And the door's unlocked, so maybe that's why. Gymnasiums, I think I'm just gonna gymnasium, because it's free.
Yeah.
It's a good setup. And this is where we
Nice
want
security door.
coat check.
Yeah, coat
Sauna,
check.
sauna's not bad.
Sauna's not bad, no.
Do I have to go in
Chain
it?
hovel runs. Yes, I think so.
See, there's always a gem here, except for last time.
It doesn't make any sense.
I was gonna say you could have silver keyed.
For this, for one opening?
Oh, never mind. I thought we had 2 openings
No.
potentially.
I'm thinking veranda, and then if
Yeah.
it's locked, silver key.
Yeah. Okay. All right, dig up some turnips.
Wasn't a turnip. We got another one. Wasn't a turnip. Have we ever dug up like a special key before?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Well, this one wasn't locked, so I couldn't use the silver key.
Mm-hmm.
Maid's chamber gives us another bedroom.
Yeah, gives us another letter, gives us some more steps.
Showroom gives us some items.
I don't know if 40 is enough. But, okay, here's the play, right? So we're running low on steps, but showroom into bunk room. And then we'll have 80 coins.
I'm kind of thinking maid's chambers to get some more steps.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best, because we still have a bunch of stuff we want to do.
Yeah, and then I'll use the silver key here if it's locked to try to connect back to the vestibule and go north. Yeah, I'm gonna silver key. Oh, can we key 8 here? Is this the 8th one? No, this is 7. We can 8 the other direction. Oh.
So dining room is nice, aquarium is nice.
Step requirement 9, which means it could be like the cloister.
Could be the cloister. Oh yeah, because it can't be the vault.
Cloister
It
would be
could
nice, but
be the
9
Hall
is
of Mirror.
real. Can't be the Hall of Mirrors. I mean, maybe. We don't know how that works yet.
I feel like we've seen that with Silver Key before.
Um, should I just... I wanted to connect to the vestibule, but I don't... I can reroll. We have 4, and we only have like
Which way does
4
aquarium
possible
connect?
down.
Oh, we don't get the up from aquarium. We do go across. It does give us steps from the bedrooms.
Yeah. So it does... It only costs 2 steps, because it gives us some back.
Yeah.
But the dining room gives us a bunch more steps.
Yeah. And we can keep going up.
Yeah, and we can still connect back to the vestibule, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do that. And we get like 30 steps? 10
Or do
plus.
you have to go back to rank 5?
Oh
no, you get it right.
Oh,
Okay.
the showroom!
Oh, that's funny. I don't think we're getting that today.
No, I probably wouldn't choose it at this point because there's no square where I would want it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're good on
Felt
steps
very,
now.
very awkward and difficult, Damon. I think I know what it wants from me going to the right here. It's just hard.
Key 8 only has one other opening, right?
I think it's gonna go towards the... Oh yeah, we cut off all 3 of those.
Yeah,
I think.
so I don't
Am
think
me
I want a
just doing
key
the
8
most
here.
insane thing ever?
Yeah, regular key.
I don't know how to survive this, but you know, we're here.
No, ballroom's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
That's what it wants.
I
though. It
don't
wants
really-
maps
Freezer
that, like,
dreams.
don't get stuck.
I don't really want to YOLO. We have well,
Then I would say reroll if you don't want to
Yeah.
YOLO. We have 4 rerolls and we're running out of openings.
cloister. Yeah, I think I'm
Cloister
gonna
is not
cloister.
bad. Yeah, it gets us all those openings. We're almost out. We have a decent number of steps and
definitely what
not
it
much
needs.
house.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, getting stuck there is kind of crazy.
I still don't know what I click on, but it's definitely something
What
on
if
the
it's
left.
just random, Smith? What if it's been gaslighting you? What if
I
it's
don't think
literally
so.
just random?
It has only opened while I'm clicking. It has never opened while I'm not clicking.
Can't wait to get the puzzle solution that tells you where to click.
It just kind of feels like you just walk this way and click. So what are we looking for here?
So we definitely want coat check.
Code check or a bedroom out of here
Yeah.
because we get extra items. Although that doesn't matter so much anymore. So
Yeah, we're kind of towards the end. We want to find. The
what
things we wanna
about
find. Vault?
the vault?
Well, I think to spend the money on. We don't have any keys for the vault. Is the problem.
I think what you want is code check.
Ah, the vault though. I wish we could like put this to the side and go draft another room first.
Yeah. It would be nice. It would be basically impossible to get. Vault would only be good if we got like what? the gift shop, library into bookshop in those two squares.
Yeah, but it also we could get a vault key from a
We
bedroom connected to the cloister.
it's not impossible. It's true.
I mean, it's either vault or YOLO or reroll.
Yeah.
I could YOLO. It's not a,
You could YOLO. That's not the biggest deal.
and it doesn't use our
Have two more
steps.
rooms to use our reroll, yeah.
I'm YOLOing. Ooh, we got a bedroom.
Surely. Yeah, surely.
Oh, and a telescope.
Clueless. Copium.
Telescope on the thing where we don't have the observatory. So, should I use the key 8 on the other side of the cloister if it's locked?
Maybe. It might connect. It might not. I'm not sure.
It the two times we've entered room 8, it is opened to the right.
Okay.
That's because that's what you saw in the picture, right? It might be forced open that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if this is locked, I'm going to use key 8. It's not locked. Oh, observatory
And showroom.
or
Oh
showroom.
no. We could have gotten the vault and showroom. I mean, observatory, they both have their merits.
Observatory, we have the telescope.
We have the telescope, so we could get a lot of whatever.
So we can get whatever. We also don't really know what the telescope does for us.
Yeah.
So I kind of want that.
All right.
And it connects back to the vestibule.
Mm-hmm.
Does this book tell us anything about a
I mean, just we're doubling
telescope?
up on whatever we get today, right? Not that we'd need too much at this point.
It just says gain an additional effect of each. Oh, yeah, I guess of each. So I guess
Yeah.
we get each thing. Oh, hold on. E
Oh,
telescope.
that's not good.
That looks like the skull.
Well, we want code check.
That's true. So this is a key, and this is like steps or pair of chests in the entrance hall. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dead end rooms are more common today. And
I'll have to
then
do
dead end rooms are
planescape
extra
again,
more common, right?
at least.
Yeah.
I guess we have 4 chests in the entrance hall right now.
Huh, well, that's something.
You can clip it if you want, but I don't think I'll watch it. I think I understand what I'm going for. It's just a hard jump.
Yeah, we can't telescope a second time.
Okay.
Um,
So now we go north. That's the last opening, and aggressively reroll for code check.
or if it goes left, we'll reroll in the corner.
Yeah.
Code check.
All right, do it.
Yeah. It's not
Now we
worth
need to
getting
plan
one
out our
extra room.
Now we need to plan out our steps, though.
We have 47 steps.
Do you think that's enough to do
So-
archives and the boat and the
What am I
and
sanctum
things
keying?
for sanctum? That's what I'm debating. You could just sanctum key and be safe. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
okay, all right.
I
Don't
checked the
have to think
sanctum key.
anymore. All right, to archives then, and then to pump
And we
room.
can't get it back out, right?
Yeah, we can't get it back out.
Can we? It looks like we might be able to.
Oh. Okay.
You told me you couldn't do that.
I thought you couldn't. Maybe I
Do
was
I?
getting confused with the fact that
lied
you
to and
can't check
deceived.
you can't check a second item. I think that's what confused me. Um. Okay, so we can go to archives on the way to foundation.
Yes, so what I'm thinking is we can go to pump room, pump the fountain out, go all the way down to entrance hall and out,
Mm-hmm.
go through the fountain, move the minecart,
Mm-hmm.
come all the way back up to pump room, pump everything back into the fountain, and then go to the foundation.
Okay.
And we should have enough steps after that, because that's like 30 steps and we have 47.
Okay. Well, I guess our plans would change if we
I'm not
open,
gonna get into it.
if we open up the filing cabinet in archives and get some other item that we need to use in the laundry room.
Oh, yeah. And then I guess we'd go and coat check it.
Yeah.
It was a mistake.
So I'm going to try to get this thing out of coat check because we definitely have
Okay.
enough to get it. Yes, we can
Okay.
get it out. Can we check another? We
I
can check
realized
another
that
one.
a while
So
ago.
Okay. That's
so
good.
I'm going to plan on going to archives and then coming back here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to go outside. Let's say 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 to get back inside, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 to get to the foundation. And then it's not 6 to get to the sanctum, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So that should still
Okay.
work.
Okay.
And that's assuming we don't have anything that can, we don't find anything that can get us steps anywhere. I don't think.
Twitch has closed your stream and said an error has occurred, and I'm mad. Am I playing as a sentient gun? Yes, Giggle. Yes, I am. Gotta reopen your stream. There we go.
And we have enough keys to not be locked out of vestibule.
Yeah.
We can always go the direction we want.
All right. Time to walk up to all the filing cabinets.
Upgrade disk
Okay, and a note.
and a birth certificate.
Oh, is this a date?
This is our. No, who's Mary Matthew Epson?
Epson.
Anyways,
Lady Clara Epson. And okay, we've also.
is this our mom?
Oh, because she would have married and gotten
Yeah.
a different name.
Because it was Mary something.
Yes. Yeah, Mary Matthew is our mother for sure.
I've heard I'm on the speedrun challenge page. It's very cool.
Let's see here.
Welcome, Anthony.
Yeah, so this is a date that we
So-
want.
I'm not speedrunning right now, but
22.
you know, I can show off the game to
01.
people. That's cool.
1958.
This is when our mother was born?
Yeah, it makes sense. This is
Yeah.
in 93. We're like a kid.
Yeah, we could have been. I mean, I was thinking like if our mother was like 30 when she had us, then we'd only be 5, but she could easily have been 25 and we'd be 12
Yeah.
or something.
That
So,
feels like about how old we are.
yeah.
I was under the impression we were like 16, maybe
Yeah, so-
18. really.
Somewhere under 18 is where I was thinking. So you wrote this stuff down?
Yeah.
Okay, the key has been used, which may mean that we can open this whenever we want now. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that would be cool. But this
Okay.
didn't have anything to do with
Okay,
the
so
laundry
no.
room.
Yeah, it's not a chain, so that means that
And
you
we
can
will be
just.
heading by security on the way outside.
Yep.
So now I'm
So
gonna
you
go to the
can
pump
head.
room,
Yep.
which is pool, then passageway. And I don't think there's anything else interesting in here. Oh, this has our mother on it, right? So we can just oh, never mind. That's her pen name.
Mm-hmm.
Pool, passageway, to the left through the locker room.
Oh, we could spend some keys while we're here.
We could. Is there any other reason to have the keys?
In case we want to go back to code check. That's the only reason we'd need. Oh, the entrance hall trunks too.
Oh, so 4 of them there.
Yeah.
We'll be back in the locker room to. We'll be back to the pump room a different time as well.
Okay.
After we go down the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like, where's the rest of the water gonna go? I didn't realize we didn't have both of these tanks full. Okay, so we want to try 6 in the reservoir, right?
Yes. But do we want to prioritize doing the Sanctum key first today?
We can do both.
Okay.
Thank you for your prime sub, Giggle.
Especially since we don't need to go back to code check.
Yeah,
Think.
yeah, so we
could've
save, like,
done both.
Extra steps there.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? Oh no! I messed that up.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
I did that in the wrong order.
It's a tough jump, man. This is a very tough jump.
Okay, so now
Oh, no.
we can go out the fountain and move the stupid cart. So straight through here to foundation, and then through security, and then straight down to the entrance hall. There's no other place we'd want to go, right? The
What's
only
the
other
water
place
set
was the
to?
dark room, but it's not too far out of the way, but we'd also have to go through the utility closet, which is kind of far out
I
of the
don't
way.
think that's worth it.
And it's only for one item, so
And so I wasn't paying attention. You said it for boat or for Sanctum?
Sanctum.
Okay.
It's currently set for Sanctum. Hallway. Ooh, this is interesting. So hallway can give us 1 key, 1 locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool.
Do you think that's a hallway with this power? Can we just make a mansion full of hallways if we chain it enough?
It's probably a random hallway.
I think, yeah, I think we could chain it enough. Because it says extra, not second.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be its own type of hallway.
I kind of think it would just give us another one of the same hallway. So if we draw 2 of them tomorrow, we'd then be able to draw, 3 the next day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a locked trunk is super
I mean, they
good.
have nice stuff in them, but like hallway's kind of early, and like you kind of want to conserve your keys early.
Like getting a key in the hallway would be nice,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
but also hallway is good for opening. Do
Okay.
we don't
Okay.
really have a
Keys.
problem filling up most of the house. That's
Hmm.
not usually a problem we have. So I don't think we need more hallways. I think the key is what we want.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Worsby, what do you think?
What are the options?
Key,
Key,
locked
trunk,
trunk, or get an extra
or
hallway
hallway next
tomorrow?
day? Um,
I'm leaning key.
I kind of like trunk, but I'm not opposed to key.
I just feel like we're more often, early on at least, low on keys.
This is true.
So I don't
Okay.
necessarily want to add another use for a key, especially if we won't be opening it most runs. An extra key is always nice early. So I definitely want the key, I think.
I definitely want the key, I think.
I definitely want the key, I think. We're getting the key.
I'm sure middle is possible, but I don't think it's easier.
There are four trunks in the entrance hall.
Nice.
And we can just go straight to it from here. We got so much money. What can we even spend it on? Only the commissary?
You know, you passed up showrooms.
Commissary only had the
Salt
salt
shaker or
shaker
something? Yeah.
left. Yeah. Literally worthless.
I wonder, because there was that experiment where you could add in more chests to the entrance hall. I wonder where they would spawn. I wonder how many you can get. Should I just open all of them right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Would have been nice if we had the sledgehammer. Look, more rerolls. We have 7 rerolls. It's because we got coat check when we were gonna aggressively reroll for coat check. Oh look,
Yeah.
a lockpick. Oh look, a key. More rerolls. We have 9 rerolls with 0 places to use them. Um. Okay, so if I go outside, does it make sense to go to the
Where
hovel?
You would get 5
I would get
steps.
1 extra step because it would cost 2 to get there and 2 to get back.
Yes.
So I might as well.
And you could check and see if there's anything in it. I think there's probably a dig spot, so you could get even more steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Or more coins.
I want you all to know I'm playing with a cat on my shoulder right now. Just to be clear,
I don't see a dig spot.
I'm handicapped at the moment.
Darn.
I also don't see any like items around. So nothing bonus except for the 1 step. Okay, let's count how many steps it actually takes to get to wherever we're going. So we're at 32 here.
And we don't have the running shoes
And we don't have the
today.
running shoes. So it takes 2 steps to get to the reservoir. Do you want to write this stuff down? Because it's not super clear and hard to remember.
Okay.
So 2 steps to get from outside the entrance hall to the reservoir.
This is a rocket ship. Okay. Simon, we found the first random floating object that made logical sense.
And then 1 step to get back to the minecart.
Okay.
Or just 1 step to get back to the gear. Because that didn't use an additional step. And then let's count how many steps to get to the sanctum. I think it's 2, maybe it's 3. Two. Right, where we're at 29. So we started at 32, so it's 5 from outside to get to the sanctum.
Alright, door 5?
Door 4.
4, right.
Artist weight definitely depends on the person. But I think middle is supposed to be really hard.
Look, we opened room 46.
And I think right is supposed to be the easiest. That's my guess.
Simon, do we have any information about this symbol?
Not enough. It's purple. I can tell you that, and I can look up what purple is.
But we don't know anything else about it?
I don't know anything else about it.
Okay. I'm not going to brute force with one piece of knowledge. But it's good. It doesn't cost any steps to enter the sanctum rooms from the sanctum.
Okay.
Which is also good to know. We can
Okay, but
enter all of these whenever we want once we're here.
Yep. Okay. We dunk the key in though. That's the important part.
Yeah. We still have key 8. If we can make it back to the code check, we can put key 8 in there.
Yeah, or something good like the telescope.
Yeah, middle's definitely the safest.
Yeah, the telescope's kind of good.
So long earlier.
Also, the way the telescope works means you can go back to the observatory after getting the telescope and then trigger everything again. Which is better than I thought.
However many gems, you can just get a bunch more gems.
Yeah, they're like +5 gems. I think we're done in here, unless we have any new information for the other one.
No.
Okay, leaving. So leaving that didn't cost a step. Leaving the sanctum room.
That's weird.
It's only 1. It's 0 steps to get back to the gear.
Oh, I think I won.
Oh, let me tune into your stream.
6
Nice.
hours, 13 minutes, and 19 seconds.
Nice. GG's.
You were here. You were, in fact, here.
I was kind of here. I was not at all watching, but...
I was here.
Hey, you know, I consider myself here during the Blueprint streams, and I'm not...
Okay, it costs 1 step to get back out of the gear room. Anyways, it was 0 steps to get from the sanctum to the gear room, which is...
How long do people normally take on a first pass through? I think I heard someone did an hour 30, which is crazy impressive in my opinion.
Okay, so it's 4 steps from
But I doubt that's
the
typical.
sanctum back out in front of the
Mhm.
entrance hall.
Softy's crazy.
And now I want to go back into the pump room. So we have 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Good at games.
Right? 11 to get to the foundation after the pump
Oh
room.
man.
Mhm.
And then we definitely have 12 left. So we should be good.
Gotta watch credits. Very important.
And I'll
I don't know who
open
is who,
locker room stuff when we get
but-
there.
These guys did something cool. Were there any skip achievements that I didn't get? I did plunger skip. I did plane skip. I did Cullen skip. But like I don't know what all the skips are, so I wasn't like actually
Okay.
going for.
You think we're gonna go back to coat
I just
check?
happened to get them.
Look, running shoes.
Well, it's actually still helpful.
Coat check for what do we want? A coat check telescope?
Telescope, key 8. Those are the 2 big ones.
Key 8, we don't really need it for anything anymore.
No.
It's just like
It's a leaderboard.
maybe a
allowance
see?
token.
yeah.
And a key.
First place. How do I?
Yeah, and like a
scroll?
free key. Only usable
Can I
in
not
rank
scroll?
8.
Top button.
Well, can we get there?
Oh, and
So
it's
16,
crazy.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
No, I
9,
don't
8,
share my
7,
glasses.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Great
2,
username.
1, 0. I don't think we have enough to get to the coat check and back. But we can maybe coat check after we get out of the foundation.
Yo,
Yeah.
part tied
I'm,
for.
I'm thinking
these
you use one
shots?
more key here and we do all the foundation
kinda
stuff and see
goated.
if we can make it back.
Yeah. And if not, we come back here and use the other key.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there's anything that we'd need here. Well, I mean, I guess if we get apples, we can probably make it back to the coat check.
Mm-hmm.
New skin. I'm not a big skin guy in video games, but
Wait, did you do the pump room?
Did I not do the
Steven
pump room?
Pokemon. And what's
I don't
this
think
one?
so.
R1.
Okay, well,
Doing great on not
I like
wasting
default,
steps.
though.
doing real good.
I think I like default.
I don't remember you struggling for 5 minutes to get it
That's
to that exact
because
height.
because I won't
Trying
struggle.
to decide if I want to
didn't-
do.
I
like, a
didn't
run
struggle.
through-
That's-
another
that's-
run through tonight or not.
Where am I going?
I definitely
Through
feel like
the
I could
through
do it in
the
under an hour.
passageway? Yeah. Okay. So we probably can't make it to the coat check now.
I don't know if I want to. How long have I been live for? Let's see. 7 hours? Tempting. Oh, Pop-Tart, while you're here, hold on. I have a clip I need you to look at. Cullen told me to post it in the speedrun server, and I said I would, but since you're here, I'm just gonna ask you now. Have you seen this? Oh, you saw it? Okay. Well... Is that like a thing that had already been discovered, or... You've been trying to dupe it for hours? Well... Here, let me see if I can duplicate it. Let me rewatch my clip real quick. I got 2 shots in like back to back. I'm gonna mute you guys on my stream so that I can actually properly listen to the
Okay.
Actually, I can just play the audio. I can just play the audio. It's whatever. Hmm.
What? I'm confused. Oh, I have to click
I'm
this.
not sure exactly what happened. Let's play around and see if we can figure it out. So I know I did the automatic reload. And I did like an automatic or a manual reload as well. And let me do like 2 shots. That's all I'm sure about what happened.
Okay, so this should be 6.
Mhm.
6.
Okay, we think that's right.
I
If
don't
it's
want
not
to
right, I'll
respawn
cry.
in. Rude. What happens if you keep going right here?
Yeah,
Do that
we
in a
don't
second.
we don't. I mean, it could be 5, but if it's 5, it's just more annoying. So
Did I
straight to
do
the
it there? Was that it?
foundation.
Yeah.
Oh, should I use the last key?
Yeah, we're just giving out font code check is not that important anyway. Get 2 more days now.
If we could code check a key card. Oh, I'm just gonna look.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, we still have a pretty high chance, even with no keys, of making it back to code check if we have the steps. But
Yeah.
we just won't have the steps unless we
Unless we get real
buy
lucky with the
a
running
bunch.
shoes.
Okay, now let's have the tunnel take us to the underground bazaar, and we spend our 53 coins.
On a sanctum key, and then we go back to the
Hey, you
sanctum.
just need the ammo reload and the full reload. Like they both refresh your ability to shoot.
If this isn't it, I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Yeah. That was weird.
Oh, the white flash.
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do with the automatic reload either. I think you can just do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like doing it over and over. Look.
Into the creepy cave we go.
That's what you gotta do there.
Maybe it's like someone
How am I
who
doing
I
that?
can give gems
So you
to.
reload. When you're done reloading, reload again and shoot. And then you have the 2 cooldowns, and you can just do it back to back with the 2 cooldowns when they end.
So you have figured it out, Worsby? How to reproduce it?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Cool. So it wasn't just like a quirk or like a frame perfect thing.
No, it's very easy to reproduce.
And you just get 2 shots you can use immediately? Or is it you have to still wait for a timer?
So when your reload runs out, you hold on. You shoot immediately. Actually, do you even need to wait for the reload? I think you need to wait for the reload to end. Unless you can do it like at the same frame.
Anyways, we found a new room.
Okay.
What's the new room you found?
Safe house.
The safe house.
Through the tunnel.
This
What?
is
There's another
security
save here.
again. And this one says
Delete it.
delete it and has an A.
Okay.
Why do you need to wait for the reload to run out? Oh, like you can't shoot it all when you're reloading normally.
Well, I
If
did
you
this real
do
quick.
it just after you reload,
Not sure what it means.
you
Just
can.
gonna look at the same monitors we've been looking at for the whole game and be like, oh well.
I'm gonna be mad if there's
can't
something
get
here
it,
that
you're
needs
so
the magnifying
confused?
glass.
Okay. So you reload, and then as soon as it's done reloading, right, you reload and shoot.
Where
And then the
is
two
this?
timers end, and you can do back-to-back shots.
don't know.
There's
Like,
steps. It's a spiral staircase.
maybe the clock tower is all I can think of.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna bother screenshotting or writing this down. We're just looking for a crack in a spiral staircase with columns.
Yeah, you can write that down.
You have to reload and shoot, I think. Hold on.
Do you think sledgehammer strats are gonna be real?
Or maybe you don't.
For
Wait,
what?
Hold on.
For breaking through the crack like a bomb
Oh.
in Zelda.
But you have to shoot again. in
Maybe.
order to
Maybe
get
there's
the-
another item.
Well, I mean, because we've
I'm gonna
had
pull
the
that
things where
down.
it's like we get a hint to a location and then you need
What I
the
don't
shovel to
understand is
actually
why you
get
need
the
to do the
thing.
first reload.
Dude,
and
is
wait
this
for
like
it to
a
end.
bazooka?
Yep.
That's weird to me.
Why can't I pick it up?
You can't just do it.
You can't show me a
Now.
bazooka and not let me pick it up.
You need to do it after the reload timer ends.
It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and the steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price... Hold on. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot.
You
And
can't
yet,
get this
As I
consistently?
write this,
Okay.
I have never felt so close to the sky.
Hold on.
Yeah, to the sky.
I was like, slay. I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Mary is our mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sanctum key.
Hmm.
We
So
might be able to make it back to the sanctum. If we don't
I
use
guess it's
more
kind
steps
of a
here.
tight window.
mm-hmm.
You have to reload immediately after the reload timer ends.
That
And
looks
then,
like a train
immediately
station.
after that, you shoot.
Okay. Then this would be the one that's one in a station left by one of your own. That would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a train station. Do we want to screenshot this metro?
Oh, kind of.
Do you think we can take the train?
I think so. I think all that's tourist stuff and like an underground
It's a little
bazaar and an
difficult, but it's
abandoned
very
train
consistent.
station. Like, I think we have to. Okay.
Did you screenshot? I mean, I can screenshot.
I did
guess.
screenshot it. I got it.
I deliberately did not investigate this and try to recreate it until after I beat it because I didn't want some.
This
double
is
jump spec
Royal
during my first
Station.
playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Platform 8.
Otherwise, I would have
Yeah, that makes
explained it
sense.
like way sooner, probably.
We can't seem to get down there onto the tracks. So if we are gonna travel from here, the train has to pick us up.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I go left? Gotta be a secret achievement, right? Surely. No?
Alright,
Sad.
clearly you just need to really try hard to pick up that bazooka
Oh, hold
and
on,
use that
hold
to
on.
break the cracked wall.
We
Is this a
seek
wall?
what's in the shade of truth.
Oh, your cursor can't move past the edge of the screen. That's gross.
Okay, I don't think there's anything more in here.
No.
Unless you saw
nothing I
anything
see.
you want to investigate.
No, nothing I saw that was like, oh yeah.
Where can I find the current world record? Are leaderboards open yet? I feel like they're probably not.
They weren't earlier today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get to the Sanctum again,
Mm-hmm.
which I think we should be good for.
No runs submitted yet.
Oh, that was it.
Like
Didn't have an
the
animation
leaderboard.
going back.
Those aren't open.
Oh, that's kind of
Hey, video on the screen running stupid.
exhaustible cutscene. We ran out of charges.
There's a glitch in the Discord where you can store a shot by exiting the menu just before a bullet cooldown, then reload on re-entry, and you have 2 shots when you come back. That sounds very similar. You can't ban every double jump from the competition. We'll get one of them in.
We only took one step to get here.
As Link in challenge discussion.
Okay, so now
Maybe
we
this
have
will give me
5.
the
We have
record.
3 left. Do you know what the 3 are we haven't gotten yet?
There's Morajai. There's. I had to look at the.
I
screenshot
mean,
you
which
posted.
keys? Which location? Key locations?
Medieval.
A king on his throne,
Okay.
behind the last door of 8, and
Behind
what's
the
other
last
one?
door of 8?
Yes. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank.
Okay.
Pop-Tart, do you
So,
know where I can
the
find
last
a video
door
of the current record?
Did we get one from room 8?
No, our current theory of that one and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8 is the mechanarium with all
Oh,
8
yeah.
doors open.
I remember now. Okay. This is
I'll
yellow,
let you know
right?
if it's fun gameplay when we actually have to do skips using it, Pop-Tart. Hard to say at the moment.
Orange. That's all I know about this.
It involves
Orange.
waiting out a reload timer, but I guess to be fair, you have to do that a lot anyway. I don't know. Let's see. I can't imagine it's useless. 6:15
Which is a
wasn't
triangle
recorded.
background.
Do you
but
know
that's all I can tell
what
you.
the best recorded time is?
Not
and where I
worth
can
it.
find that.
Yeah.
I want to see the current route.
Okay, so current plan. Get back to Foundation, try to make it to code
Yeah,
check.
that would be absolutely
Okay.
awesome, Pop-Tart. Thank you.
Alright, I am going
Thank
to
you, thank you.
BRB. You can use your heart to decide what to check.
Okay. If we make it.
I'm also super curious how optimized it is at the moment. Do another run tonight, but tomorrow I will probably play more. I wonder what practicing this game is like, though. Because you have to fall a lot. I didn't see a practice mode or anything. Probably rough.
Well, we made it to the code check with one step
Congrats.
left. Because of the running shoes
Let's go.
saved me one step as I entered the code check. I was like, hope the running shoes work here. I checked the telescope.
That's probably smart. Telescope seems like a good item to have.
Yeah, definitely useful.
Here's a 644. Okay.
We had
I'll watch
4
the
tomorrow
644.
rooms. Code check is a tomorrow room.
That makes sense.
And sauna and morning room. We're gonna have a bunch of keys tomorrow. What time is it? I'll do one more run.
You better do one more. Alright, I am going to quickly watch this record and probably just end because I don't really have anything to fill in the awkward amount of space between now and 8 hours. But yeah, let's see. All right, let's see how optimized this is right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
44 this
BRB.
time is. Record is 30 seconds better than that. Oh. A horizontal gunshot for speed does make a lot of sense. I don't know why I never considered that as a thing, but you just go flying. So far, I can do this. In 4 days, whatever the time is, I'm not sure, but I think I can match a time like this. Probably, hopefully. Gotta have some self-confidence, you know? I can do this. What do umbrellas look like for someone good at the game? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. He just kind of does them. Fastest glitchless is 626? What are we counting as a glitch? The double jump, or is there something else? Okay. 44 have a double jump, or nah? I was a plan to go straight to towers. Dude, I wanted to make that. And I was confident in my head that you could make it without double jump. But it makes sense that you would use a double jump to do that. Clean the record's gonna be at the end of the 4 days. Probably pretty clean. Man, just making that is crazy. I figured you could, but doing it 4 minutes in. That's an interesting strat. Huh. A reload required. That's why the skip is named after him. Was there
All right,
text at
I'm
the top of the
back.
screen there? Wait. I think Smith is BRB at the moment.
Okay.
We're currently watching well, not the record. It's a time 30 seconds slower than the record, but the best time that we got. What does that
Okay.
say? Trying refresh the overlay. If it persists, please contact. I have no idea what that is. I don't think it's part of the game though. Let's see, does he go left side or middle? Makes sense. That seemed very risky. Does he just go straight up or does he stop? He has to stop. Okay. Makes sense. Bro's clutching for the sub 645 right now. And he gets it.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, nothing too crazy. Nothing
Alright.
too crazy.
I'm back as well.
Nothing
Cool.
too crazy there. It's just like what you would expect, but done relatively clean and fast.
Where's my mouse?
I'll have to look at all the strats that are being posted in
It's
the
just really
speedrun
hard to
server
see.
too, but
Okay.
not right now.
Okay.
Alright.
This game was a
Outside
lot of fun
house.
though. I'm excited to play more tomorrow. Yeah, probably for 8 hours or something. A while.
8 hours.
I got time. I got time to sink into this. I was gonna stream 8 hours every day anyway.
Yeah, but you were gonna be doing stuff.
I am doing stuff, okay? It might not be the stuff I said I'd do, but it's stuff I'm doing.
So we can investigate the thing we put in Shrine.
Yeah. That's what I'm
gonna
thinking.
raid.
You have 4
Smith,
keys. That's so crazy.
Yeah, because we had
he
4
is-
tomorrow rooms.
the guy playing blueprints in the background.
Hi, it's me.
So, yeah, it's him.
Trading post is something I want to do eventually.
Yeah, but
So
I
go-
want Shrine.
All right,
Hello.
yeah, go for
Wish him
it.
good luck. Crazy puzzle game. And I'll see you
I'm
all
gonna enter.
tomorrow for speedruns practice. If I can practice, I'm gonna practice. But it seems like a very difficult game to practice. I might just do laps until I'm good at it. Alright,
Hmm.
take care.
Do it anyway.
I'm thinking do it anyway.
We know we can just
Hello,
save
Warsby.
Scum, right?
Thanks for the raid.
Hello.
We can save Scum.
get your alt at 4
Something
ready.
tells you it should stay that way. I mean, you got keys.
I got keys.
You got keys for
Oh.
something. Oh. Probably
Oh.
for the best. That's a great message.
Thanks for the follow, Pimpin' Pup Tart. But I want to open it.
I'm
What do you
thinking
think
this
you
is
need
how
to
you
open it?
unlock curse mode.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna look at the achievements I got when I was playing.
I wonder.
You want
If
to put any
he-
money in now?
No, I'm gonna wait till the end of the run this time.
I've unlocked 12 out of 27 of them.
Because if I put in all of my money right now and then we get the showroom and are like, 30 short of buying something cool, I'm gonna be sad.
I gotta reset 50 times for an achievement? My bad for being too good at the game. Fire 69 shots.
We don't go up the middle very often.
No.
Reload list sounds
I'm
gross.
gonna go up the middle. Kennel? Immediate kennel?
It's not terrible.
Immediate
Go
puppy room? Hey puppy!
I wonder what the hidden achievements are. Probably the skips that I didn't do. Well, there's one skip I didn't do. I don't know what it is, but it
Oh, now
exists
there's
apparently.
a dig spot in the puppy room. courtyard's pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Nice, good place for it.
And we got a chest in here. I don't think
I'd
I
say
want to...
unlock it.
I was thinking I don't want to unlock it yet. In case we get a sledgehammer.
That's true.
But we'll definitely be like back into this room. Because it's a whole nother direction, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all three of these don't go to the foundation.
And we have no rerolls, so... I mean,
Commissary?
commissary is nice these days because it just gives you powers. You could just buy everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna commissary.
It's like, yes, we need to save money for the other big shops, but...
But like, sleeping mask is usually worth it. All three of these are usually worth it.
Yeah.
And they're here like every single day.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want the
just get
shovel.
everything again.
I definitely want the shovel because there's a bunch of dig spots.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping mask is good because we don't have any bedrooms yet.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll... Although we don't really... We have extra steps today. What else am I gonna spend my money on? Metal detector's always nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easier to find coins and whatchamacallit, and tells us where they are. Well, that's a bad spot for a hallway.
Yeah.
And Den is in a bad orientation. I think I just have to hallway.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, hallway
closet is
definitely.
not bad.
Where's the key? It's right here. Bedroom brings us up. Clock tower, I don't think we have a use for at the moment.
I mean...
Other than getting more keys tomorrow.
Getting more keys tomorrow, getting hopefully a stopwatch. That would be the reason to get it. I don't know if that's worth a gem, though. I think keeping the opening and...
Yeah, the stopwatch is a weird item.
Yeah, I guess bedroom.
This one, because billiard room goes down, we don't really need down.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a little sad when there's nothing extra in the bedroom. I feel like it should like always have something extra. Wine cellar. We don't get that very often.
No.
And that gives us a bunch of gems.
It makes getting there quite a bit hard since we can't even get to the foundation yet, but it could be fine, honestly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We do need to get rerolls at some point though.
Because I guess things that we want to work on now, in addition to getting... So we want to get to the library again.
Yes.
We want to buy some of the expensive stuff.
Yes, but we need money to do that.
But I'm also thinking we just want to draft Trophy Room and Hall of Mirrors that we've seen but never drafted yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I think just being in a position where we can just, insta draft. Also, since I think that we did commissary, we didn't get a sledgehammer, you might as well just unlock the trunk.
Yeah, and we have 5. We got an extra. Where did we get an extra one from? Oh, the hallway. It's gonna be a sledgehammer inside. Oh, cool. Extra keys.
Are you hoping for the detector shovel for the dig spots?
I am hoping to get an experiment first.
Okay.
And I think this is a
pretty
fine. I think this is good for passageway considering this is our one opening that's on the north side.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a security
I'm
door.
gonna hop off of the VC and switch to mobile, I think.
Okay. It means I have to
Probably
pay
have to
attention to chat.
try really hard not to fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Free
Just
security.
join VC from your phone. Oh, what was that?
No.
Oh, there. We
Then
got a
I'll fall
coin.
asleep on VC. That's even worse.
Yeah, that's
I can
fine.
disconnect you.
You could. Or I could just not fall asleep on VC.
Is it possible to do mod VC stuff on mobile?
I assume
think
so.
Because
know.
there was a day that Slimith never went out of VC, and I was in bed and I saw that. And it was like, I should
I
remove
think I
him.
disconnected him from mobile that day. I think that's what I did.
Okay.
I don't remember how, but I think I did.
I tried long pressing his name and it didn't work. So
So we have a trunk somewhere that we didn't find.
I don't know
Huh.
if you can do it long pressing his name in the VC, but I think if you select his profile in literally any other way, there's a disconnect option.
okay.
I think that's what it was. Anyway, I'll be in chat.
Okay. Okay,
Hi,
experiment.
Warsby in chat.
Hi, Worsby in chat.
Let's look at these stupid monitors, by the way, while we're here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Staff services, special orders. Let's do something different this time. Let's do the magnifying glass. That helps us get the death laser, right?
Yep. I'm hoping either a letter or the uncensored history book will give us an idea for the admin password for Blackbridge.
Or the uncensored history book. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking definitely the mail. These aren't that great.
Yeah, no. I mean, I do like adding gold to the allowance.
Yeah.
You don't really want archives today.
I mean, I'm thinking just like grab an easy one.
Immediately, yeah. It's unlikely we'll do the hallway from a hallway thing more than one time today.
Yeah.
I think you just book it and call it a day.
Yeah, just get one allowance for free. Cool.
So yeah, we do kind of want to get to mailroom today. Would be nice.
I'm gonna draft south. Oh, there's the gift shop. Now that we've used all our money.
Yeah, we could get more though.
Yeah,
You
we
get vault
got
today.
plenty yesterday. I'm gonna do the gift shop. It also like definitely opens up a bunch of rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So we want 40
Mm-hmm.
for the swim trunks. I'm gonna finish out this corner down here.
You can always steal from the church. That's true. Now that we have this, that there's incentive to get
Yeah,
that instead
yeah.
of armory.
Yeah, that's true. We also didn't draft armory last time, which is a little sad, but
They're both pretty good.
all of them are pretty good. We already had one bedroom, so nursery's not super amazing. Bedroom and boudoir are the two that we like would always pick. Parlor gives us some gems. We have 5, which is okay. Breakfast nook gives us the morning room, which is good for
Mhm.
gems for tomorrow. I think we need gems more right now.
Yeah,
So I'm
because
gonna do the
we have
parlor.
5, but we can burn through them
Yeah,
super quick.
that's 2 rooms, easy, gone. We have a thing. We have a key. We didn't even need the nook. We got a key anyways. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Well, the only logical thing I can think of is that this is false, so it is helpful because
Hmm.
it helps us know that the gems are in the blue box.
If white was true, then we need one true and one false from 2 identical statements.
No, if white was true, then these could both be false.
Oh right. Okay, yeah,
But
you're
then
right.
we'd have no information about where the gems are.
Hmm.
So I think
Yeah.
it's in blue.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And I think this is just I think it gives us information. Even if it's
Hmm.
false, even if it's true. We'll see. I hope it's in this. Yeah, there they are. This is a confusing one. This statement is of no help at all.
Hmm.
Gotta figure out if we can solve it with 2 pieces of info. This puzzle, I don't know if we could have without all 3.
Hmm. No, good place for storeroom.
Or a closet. Like, we have a bunch of keys and gems. We don't need the storeroom right now.
You think closet's gonna give us something better than keys and gems?
It might give us an item. Or
Okay, I'm up
rerolls.
to
It's
you.
given us rerolls before.
It's true.
I'm gonna do, and it's got a key? Yeah, that's a reroll. Cool. And a silver key? Yeah. Yeah, that was better, I think.
Okay.
Especially because we already have a bunch of keys and gems at the moment.
Hmm.
Now do we want clock tower? Put it in this dead end room?
We don't need the openings of chapel.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth re-rolling this.
Definitely
Um,
not with one reroll, so I think just clock
yeah,
tower.
just clock tower. We'll still have 7 gems. If we get the stopwatch, we can maybe just go crazy.
I think I want to not get the stopwatch yet.
But I mean, you want to do it when your openings are close by.
I guess that's true. But I also don't want to just like run into security, have it not be locked, and then go through, and then have the next one not be locked, and we're just choosing random rooms because we're trying to because we're on a timer and
Hmm. Well, I guess it's up to you.
yeah, I'll grab it. And then we'll run to security because passageway is a security door,
Yep.
and the stopwatch doesn't give us free security door access.
Yeah.
And it does seem like it's always here.
Okay.
Oh, and the room is closed. So
Oh.
we'd have to come back again at 1:30.
So it's a good thing we took care of that sanctum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lab is the only opening. It's that or reroll. Silver key is not bad there.
Yeah.
Even if that probably gets used up.
I like utility closet.
more utility closet, yeah, since yeah.
Since
Okay.
security's right there.
Mm-hmm.
I also realized after I clicked it that sort of maybe a waste of a silver key because we wouldn't have used a key anyways, but I like conference room.
Yeah. Well, we gain knowledge that you do use special keys.
Yes. I think I assumed that. I don't know if we knew it. Yeah, there was something in here that beeped at me. Coin. Okay, and we have nothing to do in here because we already
No, it was gone.
what was gone?
The silver key. Oh yeah, but we want to look at
This top one,
it's-
right?
Yeah, it's
That's
like
archives.
That's archives.
That might be why there was an A.
Oh, okay. So maybe these spell a message. Spare room, walk-in closet. A for archives.
N.
N for Nook.
Swan
and
song.
then, yeah, O for office, N for nursery, G for gallery. And then that's regular hallway.
HSS.
Yeah.
Is that his initials?
Herbert Simon Sinclair.
Yeah, something like that. So it just gives us the password again, I guess.
Yeah, what about these other ones? Because then there's like, do they matter or is it just these ones here?
So L.
Yeah, library.
W.
Lines?
V. M. N. Those are just letters. These ones are B. MV. Or BPV.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I think I haven't done this yet, so. Okay, so I guess secret passages are our last opening. Do we want to
Yeah.
do we want to draft a hallway from there? Or do we want green?
Greens typically have, like, the greens that we could get interior have, it's
Have-
going to be cloister, right?
And
An
courtyard?
aquarium.
Or we have courtyard
court-
already. But we know it can show up again.
Yeah. Hallway could give corridor. I don't think it could give us 3 2 openings, right?
What do you mean?
We couldn't get 3 options. At least one will give us another opening, right? It could be foyer and corridor and, something.
Great Hall.
Yeah, Great Hall we have keys for,
Yeah.
so. Yeah, hallway's not a bad choice just to make sure we get a couple more openings.
Oh, and green rooms. It's really only cloister and courtyard?
Yeah.
The other ones have to be on edges. What do we usually get as options for green rooms?
I think it might be Cloister Courtyard Aquarium.
Oh, yeah, those are all fine. I like those. Let's do green room.
Okay.
Yeah, aquarium is the bypass cost one.
Mm-hmm. I say aquarium if you want to keep our gem cost high or gem stock high, and cloister if you don't really care about that.
I am
I
thinking
kind of like the
cloister.
idea of okay,
You like the idea of what?
of staying always able to draft the trophy room if we run into it.
That's a good idea too. I do like the free aquarium.
Mm-hmm. Because we do have the sleep mask, so it is
Yeah.
steps. It breaks the bunk
I'm doing
room
that.
synergy, but
Whatever. And it gave us a gem. Oh, and a key.
and we don't have an experiment going, so you could dig.
Were we already digging? Did I dig up the courtyard already?
I don't think you went back to courtyard after you did security.
Fishy, fishy. Okay, we still need the laundry thing
Yeah.
too, so. All of them are fine.
Yeah.
I kind of like the drawing room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't need that one gem right now.
Yeah, we can
And
roll
rerolls are
for
nice.
something, yeah, rare.
I haven't been reading chat, have I?
Oh, I guess I've been reading chat and not relaying it to you on a bad journal. I did kind of write some of the other rooms down more, Speed. I don't really know. The thing about the Swan Song HSS, it's like very obvious how it's arranged. I don't know about the BPV.
Yeah. The other random rooms is the admin password. Copium.
We just gamble our money back. Yeah, I
But
kind of like Spare Room.
Spare room gives us access to that last one, and neither of these two don't help us a whole lot for anything.
Yeah.
Vault or laundry room. Both are good options. Vault gives us enough money to go back to the gift shop.
Yeah. I
Laundry
kind of like
room
vault.
gives us the option to try to dig under the laundry machine.
Yeah.
But we can do that whenever. We can't
Yeah,
do the
vault
vault
is a
whenever.
little harder. Yeah, vault. We see laundry room more than vault,
Yeah.
and we have the ability to draft laundry room more than vault.
Yeah, because vault costs a lot.
Okay.
Money, money, monies. Money, money, monies. Did we knew there was a rook in here?
I don't think so, actually.
I think I remember us spotting it.
No, I did have that. I
Okay.
did write that
So
down,
we have
actually.
all 4 rooks.
Yes.
Oh, these stay open.
Oh, okay.
That's nice. Did we write down the birthdays?
Let me just. Okay, I wrote them down as they were written.
Okay.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't like write them some different way.
So that probably means we can't get that better not lock. Okay, we can't get these vault keys again. 149 and
Okay.
304, which tracks with what we've seen.
Yeah, it's only been 2x.
233 I thought was the one we've been getting, which is this, right? Which is not interactable right now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But the other 2 have been on this row. Maybe like most of these can be opened.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. But I don't think there's anything to do here right now. We just got a bunch of money.
I'm sad you can't steal this trophy.
So for the gift shop, should I just keep going and then head back to it at the end?
I guess so. We haven't gotten a church to rob from, as per Warsby's plan.
That's true. So I should not draft north from the West Wing Hall yet?
You could do that, and yeah, if we don't want to decide on a rank 8 power, you could just get Rook and try and get good corners.
We could, or we could spend our money at the armory.
But the swim trunks.
Yeah, I want the swim trunks.
It might just be locked trunks in the pool, but still want it.
Swim trunks. I want it because it's new item.
Mm-hmm.
So should I do the rerolls? Should I go Rook?
Maybe. I'm trying to think of what exactly we want.
What are the rest of our goals? So there's grade 8, which we can only get if we get the schoolhouse outside.
We in general want to conservatory more. Hopefully eventually we'll get a bad room that we can set to ultra rare.
That would be nice. But it seems like we always want to make them more popular, more common.
We want to get trophy room. We want to get Hall of Mirrors. We want to eventually get an 8 mechanical mechanarium run. We will probably want
Hi, Tiger.
what's it called? The compass, the battery powered compass for that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You want to add more unique rooms to our pool from that one room, the drafting studio or whatever.
Yeah, the problem with that kind of thing is we can't get those in corners. We can't get a lot of
Yeah.
those in corners.
That's true.
So the corner thing would only be like conservatory. And
Mhm.
like maybe there was one other you said that the trophy room?
You think that's a dead end?
It's either a dead end or it has one other opening.
Okay.
I don't think it has 3 openings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, neither do I.
Um So the night power we don't necessarily want because we're spending our money at the gift shop.
Yep.
Also, how did we get so much money? Vault.
Yeah.
I was like, I know we did something to get a bajillion monies. I'm just gonna draft this.
All right.
Oh, look, code check. Do we care?
Oh, you did get the telescope in there.
I got the telescope in there, yeah. Yeah, the running shoes. I got down to 1 step, 1 room away, and then the running shoes triggered on the last one,
Nice.
right into the code check. Oh, we're running lower on gems now.
Mm-hmm.
Geist Bedroom gives us rerolls. And I don't
Rerolls are nice.
we only have 1, and I don't particularly care about the telescope. I just put it in there because it was the rare one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guy's bedroom's pretty good.
And we don't have any items we want to put in the code check, and we don't think we're particularly close
Mm-hmm.
on anything, right? What are the things we're missing? The 8-room mechanarium, for the sanctum keys.
A king on his throne and in the vault of a bank.
We have the vault. But we have no idea. It could be the one vault key that we find sometimes now.
Yeah, maybe it's like you just do enough vault keys and eventually you get in.
Yeah, or it's just one specific, because I think we've only seen one other vault key. So, do we want a rook then? For the corners?
Yeah, why not? We don't have a church to
Yeah, we
rob
don't have a
from, Morsky.
we
I
don't
mean,
have a
obviously we
church
could
yet.
find one, but
Go on a church robbing spree. None of these are great here.
yeah. Well, this is the drawing room, so I would just redraw.
Yeah. Vestibule's good. Costs 2 gems. You know, I forget about the gem cost a lot of the time for these, especially after a hovel run where we can just click them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you add a second chapel to the pool?
With Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, with Hall of Mirrors, maybe. I'm gonna vestibule because that's a really good spot for a 4-way.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have a bunch of keys, so. That's the locked one. Library?
We do want library.
Yeah, I think that's good. And it's got an opening for bookshop.
Yeah. Kill the swim trunks dream and instead get the history dream.
Yeah, 50 is enough to buy one of the more
The big
expensive books.
ones.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want to draft here? Boiler room? Boiler room gives us all the openings. But it's also a
Yeah.
gem. Grid hall gives us openings too.
And we do have a bunch of keys.
Yeah. And Great Hall gives us an antechamber opening.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If only you committed theft, could have had both. I guess. But we also don't have a place to thieve from. And that's like the only reason for the bishop is to steal money from the church. So we can't go north because that's the locked one. But it likely won't be when we come back from the
Yeah,
library.
exactly.
Okay, now we get to read Realms and Rune. We are the only people to take it out so far.
Yeah, because we just added it to the
'Cause
library.
we just bought it. Yeah. So which pages were we missing? We had this, right?
Yeah, we had that. We had part of like the next page that gives the we had this. Basically we were missing the country names
We
and
have
like all of the count.
we have the country names. Do we have to write them down?
I don't think so. I'm going to clip this, but I think
Okay,
this
so,
just corresponds with the map.
After we read through it, I'll go through it pretty quickly so you can clip that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it was basically this that we had like nothing.
okay, naval. So all of them is naval.
Mm-hmm.
4 diagonals is road, streets, carriages. The one that looks like a dude riding a horse is horseback. 3 is train system. 5 is aviation. It looks like a sun, like a
Mm-hmm.
like a sunrise or something. Camels, arid or desert trails. Turtleback travel.
That's
wonder-
unhinged.
I wonder if all of these are used or if some of them are just nonsense. Like
Yeah.
turtleback travel.
We're gonna get to 8th grade and we're gonna read all about the Morajai turtle travel.
True. We didn't have any of.
We had this. This is how I knew that.
Did we have all of it?
I don't think we had the left side.
Okay.
We had the right side. That's how I know the one behind door 3 is the lightning bolt. Because it's in the
Stormy weather?
country. Yeah.
Did we have all of this?
Yes, I think we had all of this.
Or maybe I think not all the descriptions, but all the words maybe. Snail mail, but are you ready for turtleback travel? We had most of this too. Maybe all of it.
I think we had all of this.
Okay, so really, we already solved Fenaries, right?
Yeah.
This is the first one. Okay. I'm gonna go through it slowly. Or fast, I guess, for a clip. Okay, that's all of it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a trunk in the library. I don't think we've ever seen that before. We got keys. Is that more keys? There's another key. We got a key back. And another key. Nice. Maybe it contains the rest of our books. Bookshop. We got a bookshop. It's either bookshop or archives. Rotunda just always feels like the wrong choice.
Yeah.
Bookshop connects to the Great Hall.
I do like getting the expensive book, even if we don't get swim trunks today. For,
Yeah.
Yet again.
Which one? The History of Arindia? Or A New Clue?
Yeah. They. Oh no! I didn't think History of Arindia. I'm thinking maybe Curse of Blackbridge gives us the admin password, which would be nice.
I think it definitely does.
But we have 50, so maybe just History of Arindia.
This is the heavily redacted one, right?
Yes, and I'm thinking maybe
A New Clue
We'll find out.
is another book our mom made, right?
yes, it was published after her disappearance.
Okay.
History of Arindia has a decent chance of giving us the sigil for
Arindia?
door number 3. Not Arindia, for Arch Ares. Because it talks about the kingdom getting split into Arch Ares.
Oh. Okay, so I should grab that one. Yeah, it's the more expensive one, and we definitely want it. Do we know there's a bishop in here? Because this
I
is
think I wrote that down.
this is a third bishop. I don't know if we have the fourth. It's here, the chapel, and the attic, right? Are bishops? Did we have another bishop?
Attic, chapel, bookshop.
Well, this tells us that the middle one
Mm-hmm.
opens here.
Just reveals a goat.
I'm thinking it's not worth a key to open that door
Mm-hmm.
because we have so many steps. And I'm gonna go north from the vestibule, I think.
I think they just like the number 8.
Yeah. 8 is everywhere. Like everything
I think
is
the 8
8.
dates relate to the 8 letters. I think your theory about the letters are just all in safes is probably right.
Yeah, that seems most likely to me because we haven't seen any other red letters except in the safe.
The one safe we've opened.
The one safe we've opened. The one that was free to open. That's not free. We had to figure out what date it was, but... Ooh. South is the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
So workshop would be not the best to put here. I kind of want to reroll, even though
Yeah.
I want to go left and right.
Yeah, that's the thing. We kind of put ourselves into a tricky situation with the corners that we wanted to get.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna re-roll this.
Okay.
So just hope for... Well, Archives is the only one that can give us both directions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of thinking Archives, but that also makes the rook weaker.
That is true.
I could re-roll again, but there's no guarantee we'd get another multi-exit room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I kind of say click Archives and deal with it.
Let's do it. And if we magically get Greenhouse from a YOLO, then...
Also, we need to find gems from somewhere.
For what?
I mean, we got Vault. For getting Trophy Room. I forget how many Hall of Mirrors costs, if it's 2 or 3.
I don't think it's 3. I mean, I can also go back down to the Great Hall instead of up through Archives right now. I mean, I can open this door and see if it's the locked one. It's the locked one, so let's not do that.
Yeah, okay.
We'll go back down after. We'll go to Great Hall after we explore north. And we can open this every time. This is a security door, which means it's free to open. So is that one. They're both security doors. Do we YOLO?
Let's see here. Yeah, YOLO is the best plan. I don't know if using the reroll. We'll save the reroll if we have to YOLO on the other side, I guess.
Okay. Come on. Oh! Well, that was the weight room.
Oof.
So much for lots of steps. But it does mean that we're open in all directions. And we have the thing that can open the greenhouse door for us.
It's true.
Okay, so this YOLO costs 2 gems. Costs all the rest of our gems. I don't know what it could... What costs 2 gems?
That could be there.
Yeah.
Can't be ballroom. Music
No.
room?
Does that cost 2?
I kind of feel it does. Because it gives the major key.
Do we want to YOLO it? I also thought it was 1.
I kind of like re-rolling, or even just storeroom, but I don't know. I think re-roll.
We do have a reroll. Worsby, what do you think? Reroll or YOLO? The YOLO uses all of our gems. Journal needs to get better at documenting which rooms cost gems. Yeah, exactly. Why we care so much about the corner? Because we get a bunch of rerolls. We already gonna get chapel.
Yeah.
We already picked.
We've already given up on the thing that I wanted all the rerolls for.
What was the thing we wanted the rerolls for?
Trophy room.
Oh.
There are other things we could find. That would be nice.
Well, I'm gonna reroll. Laundry room. Den.
Laundry-
Den gives us a gem and it's open.
Okay. So, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. That gives us another gem, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the rerolls. Even though laundry room is one of the things that would have been nice to get from a reroll, you know?
Yeah, but we can also get it in this corner still. What? Oh, there's another key.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do like a quick sweep of costs if you want. I'll try and get better at remembering.
Rotunda costs 3. Walk-in closet costs 1. Attic costs 3.
Mm-hmm.
Garage costs 1. Music costs 2. Locker costs 1. Ballroom costs 2. Whatever that one was. Rumpus room costs 1.
Mm-hmm.
Vault costs 3. Office costs
Discount.
2.
Okay, it could have been office as well then.
Yeah, drawing room costs 1. Pool costs 1. Drafting studio costs 2. Boiler room costs 1. Lab costs 1. Aquarium costs 1. Observatory costs 1. Nursery costs 1.
Mm-hmm.
Servants' quarters costs 1. Master bedroom costs 2.
2. Okay.
Foyer costs 2. Secret passage costs 1.
Mm-hmm.
Patio costs 1. Courtyard costs 1. Cloister costs 3.
3.
Veranda costs 2.
2.
Greenhouse costs 1. Commissary costs 1. Kitchen costs 1. Locksmith costs 1. Showroom costs 2. Bookshop costs 1. Laundry room costs 1. I think none of the red rooms cost any. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Clock tower costs 1. Classroom costs 1.
Mm-hmm.
Vestibule
Vestibule's
costs 2. Casino costs 2.
2. Could have been casino.
Could have been casino. Conservatory costs 1. And all the outer rooms shouldn't cost any.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all of them. Did we write all of them
Mhm.
down?
I didn't write all of them down. I think I remember it decently well. Maybe I'll go back through this VOD and write it down later.
Okay. What do we want to reroll for?
Conservatory.
Conservatory. Okay, let's try it. Conservatory costs 1.
Yeah, so it could be that. It could have been that before when it had a 1 cost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. Oh, attic. 8 items.
Attic is
It costs all of our gems, but it's got a bunch of items. It could give us all our gems back.
It could give us all our gems back, or it could give us other good stuff. Yeah, I'd say go ahead.
Attic. We also haven't been in the attic in a while. There's our bishop. Sledgehammer. Secret garden key. Ooh. Secret garden key means we can get into the antechamber if we can, because we got.
We abandoned it with 1 more reroll to go, Warsby. We could have YOLO'd it, but that was.
So that was 3 items.
Mhm.
4.
Well, we got
5.
1 gem back.
6. 7. 8. We got all 3 of our gems back. That was worth it. We also have an abandoned conservatory. We have 2 more corners.
Yeah. It's a little bit dicier getting to them because we lost half our stuff to the weight room, but
Oh yeah.
it's not impossible. We can just get bedrooms.
Yeah, we can get some bedrooms. We have a sleeping mask, yeah. Back to the archives.
See, Rook isn't bad, Warspy. We got our gems back, and we got all these cool items that we're
Yeah.
totally gonna use.
I'm definitely gonna try the secret garden key. At the very least. See, Worsby says Rook is bad. I say Bishop is just kind of useless, like 90% of the time. Queen is just bad for almost all of the time. I just feel like I only want... I feel like I only want the knight power. For the armory.
Queen is you trade steps for keys when you're drafting in the West Wing.
Do we have... the utility clause is far away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the freezer right now. It's a bad freezer. We could YOLO with a gem.
That is true.
You don't remember what Queen was? It was like when you're drafting in the West Wing, every room you enter, every room you draft costs 5 steps, but gives you a key. I could just dark room.
Yeah, you get the openings,
Get the openings, and if the one across the way is locked, I can use the secret garden key.
Mm-hmm.
Could also reroll. Is that what you're gonna say? Freeze your keys and call it. Does it? It doesn't.
No, it
It
does
doesn't
not freeze
our
keys.
keys. It doesn't freeze keys.
Yeah, we don't have a freezer-worthy amount of gems or coins.
Really, scam? Yeah, that's why I looked at her gems and coins and were like, eh. Okay, dark room it is. And it's a security door across the way. Do I just
Darn.
YOLO both directions?
Yeah.
Secret
Well, YOLO
garden key?
one and see if you can get better.
What do you mean, see if I can get better?
Like, if you have openings of the first thing you YOLO, you can just go around.
Oh yeah, true.
We just did immediately gain an allowance. Nothing else was good.
Okay, what could these two gem costs be?
Casino, music room, office. I think those are the 3.
Those are all fine. What can the 0 gem cost me?
So many.
1 out of 3 chance? No, it would be 1 out of 2 if we go for Gamba.
No, they're saying that I listed 3 options those 2 rooms can be. So if we click 1, it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, I guess. They're fine until they point the wrong way. There is no wrong way. Either we
Yeah,
go
'cause
into the
one-
antechamber and can go to the Great Hall to open it, or we point this way and can get maybe a secret garden key over here to get into the antechamber. What do you
I'm
think?
kind of in favor of YOLO clicking one of the.
One of the 2 gems?
Yeah.
We super stopped caring about the corner. We have another chance at the corner through the other side of the dark room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna click the middle one. It's the office. It's facing the corner. I'm gonna spread money while we're here.
We do have a conference room that's kind of far away, but.
But it's on the way back to the gift shop. We still can't payroll.
Yeah, so then today is Saturday. No, it could be Saturday or Sunday. I had to look at the calendar again.
What is the earning part? Oh, that's payroll. We can run payroll and like get something in like the servants' quarters or something.
We can steal people's salaries.
Yeah. Ooh. If only.
Darn. Darn.
Darn.
Yeah. Oh well. Another day. Laundry room isn't bad. We can try and dig below the machines.
Yeah.
Worst way will get mad at us so we didn't use our rerolls, but I think it's a pretty good use of this corner.
Worsby, what would you say we're looking for if we use our rerolls? Because we wanted the laundry room in the other corner, didn't we?
For anything.
When you don't have quality options, we have laundry room or reroll. You don't know what we're looking. What are you looking for? We want conservatory, but laundry room's also one that we've been looking for.
A church to steal
We can't get a
from.
church or steal. Now I wish we saved 5 gems.
Yep.
Then we could axe it.
I mean, it's either click laundry room or reroll for conservatory.
What
I
are we
think.
laundering? We're not laundering, we're digging.
Yeah, there was an X in front of one of the machines.
Well, the
I have
problem
no
is
idea which one it was supposed to be, but
it was the middle one out of 3, but there are 6 in this picture.
yeah.
I want laundry room.
Yeah, just click it.
Worsby says go for it. There are only 3. Okay. Dig. file cabinet key.
Interesting. Do you think there's another one?
Do you think there's just 2 ways to get it?
There could just be 2
No.
ways to get it. We have archives.
But it's already open. I feel like it would.
There are other filing cabinets. I don't know.
There are other filing cabinets. That is true. An office is right
archives is pretty
here.
far away.
Is it? No?
Or archives is close, right?
Archives is like 2 away.
Yeah. So we can just go check that real quick.
Yeah. What am I looking for? We can't launder.
Yeah.
It was really only for that dig spot. Oh, and we have the king. Do we have a queen? Do we have like all of them now? I think we're missing a queen.
Yeah.
So we have at least 1 bishop, at least 1 rook, or in the bookshop, and at least 1. We don't have a knight actually. We don't have the observatory.
Yeah.
What else is a knight in? The armory?
Yeah. Observatory, armory, conservatory, I think.
Do we have more birthdays?
We have Mary's birthday. I don't think it's gonna be this one, but you might as well try it.
We might as well try it. What is it?
22/01/1958. That's the way it's written.
Nothing. 22/01/58. Nope. It's not 1958. It's not 58. Okay, do we want to go back to the archives before we open the other darkroom one?
I think so.
Okay. Or I could draft it.
Yeah.
I'll
Could
draft it
draft it.
first. There's no reason not to. We're very unlikely to go all the way around and reach this spot. Well, we only have. We could pick this one or we could re-roll because we don't have gems.
I say just pick the one that doesn't require gems.
Oh. It's facing the wrong way. But I'm gonna go in and grab this stuff. Stupid pantry facing the wrong way. Oh, wait, did that open? That opened.
Okay. So this war was actually not that long ago.
What? It was 100 years ago.
Oh. So it was. I read 1986.
This is 100 years ago. What do you mean?
Still not that long ago. It's not like ancient. Okay.
So, Fen won the war. I don't remember who they were fighting.
So basically it was like the regime burned Fen to the ground and then people got mad and the military started an insurrection. And so they kind of like named themselves after Fen, which got burned to the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so since that faction won, they renamed the whole place Fen Airs. It used to be Arinda Airs.
Okay, and the royal family fled to Araja.
Yep, to the south. Because Arch Ares helped this guy, General Tuscan.
Yes.
House Desolates.
Where did it say that?
The people of this newspaper retract all prior printed support of House Desolates.
Oh, on the left.
Yeah.
The Desolates, I guess, were the royals.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 1924.
We have a birthday of Prince Rolf.
Mm-hmm.
The Tuesday before December 9th, 1924.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm going to write this down as it is printed.
Oh, December 9th, 1924 was a Tuesday.
Okay. Who's the... Mm-hmm. Okay, there's still more.
Oh, Araja, and Arc
Rail.
Ares rails, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. That's 3 pieces of information.
Yep.
Well, I guess 2 plus the hourglass shape.
Mm-hmm. And we know the color, and we think rails, so we could go and do that one.
Okay. We know the color. Oh, from the first grade or whatever.
Yeah.
Looks like a Halloween mask. Did you write this down? The
Yes.
3 lines, flowers, hourglass.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the other 2 open. I've only been clicking the bottom ones.
There are other filing cabinets, right?
These ones didn't open or anything.
I'm just curious if
I didn't try this side
they
yet.
all have the lock symbol on them though, right?
Yeah. They all have the
Okay.
same lock symbol. Although I can't really see these. I can only assume these have the same lock symbol.
Mm-hmm.
But now they both have keys in them.
Keys in them. Okay.
What were we doing? South?
Okay. Yeah, just drafting more.
And hopefully
We
can
have
go
2
south.
slots at the entrance hall if we go. all the way back.
Would
But other than that, this is our
oh
last opening.
yeah. And we know this one leads to the bookshop. Hello?
Is it detecting things through the walls?
It usually doesn't, but it's definitely through that one. Unless it's detecting something in the aquarium? I don't know. Usually it doesn't detect something through the walls. But maybe since that door is open on that side, on both sides, it is? And no, I'm gonna draft south. We have one reroll. Special key, secret garden key in the middle of the estate. Nope. Is dining room? Dining room's facing the only wrong direction. Ugh. I
We
would
get a
like.
bunch of steps to go to foundation, but we can't do.
We can't get to foundation.
Foundation. Okay. I think we use our last reroll.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boiler room gets up, but well, we can't. We got a YOLO. We don't have the gems for boiler
We
room.
don't have gems. Mage chamber bends the wrong way. All right, YOLO. Take us to foundation.
Well,
It's gonna be a fucking closet.
it's corridor.
Great fucking corridor.
We don't have an entrance into the antechamber, so we can't even do that.
I guess we just spend a bunch of keys here because we're not gonna.
Yeah, the rank 1's definitely not gonna be locked. Well, this is the one with the thing beeping at me, so. Secret garden key. Middle of the Great Hall. Look, more keys. More monies. I have a chain of 4 adjacent corridors. Yeah, we do. Except this one doesn't connect.
Yeah, we would have gotten 2 allowance if we had picked craft a hallway from a hallway.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Should just open all of
actually,
them?
we would have gotten 3. Yeah, you probably just open all of them.
3? Oh, because of aquarium.
Yeah, aquarium from secret passage.
Yeah. Well, we know this is books. Nope. This one's bookstore, so we don't have to open that one. That was super helpful. The one we don't have access to. Look, a gem. Now we have a gem.
It's okay. We have a gem to get conservatory in the last square.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, well, this opens into the aquarium, which means this middle one here is. I think the other one is just like this, an itty bitty and small and nothingness in it, so I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
But now we can skip going around. We can skip wasting 2 whole steps. So aquarium, secret passage. The Mount Holly gift shop only has the swim trunks left, right?
Did we get the T-shirt? Oh, we did because
I
we had the coupon book.
yeah. We also have the coupon book again. No, we can only hope that this gives us enough coins. I was also kind of hoping we'd hit Secret Garden when we got back here.
Mm.
Oh, it did. Wow.
Okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing.
I
With
guess
our
gift
remaining
shop.
steps.
Not that way. Not that way. This way. Security? Do we have anything to do in security?
Check the inventory, I guess,
Oh yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess we can. We can.
and
One
just be
trunk.
sad if we.
There's
Do we know
still
where that was?
a trunk. I think we missed it. I think it's been there since the beginning, so it's over here somewhere in the beginning areas.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, swim trunks it is. Coupon book. Well, that was good. We got both the bookshop and the swim trunks.
Okay.
It's definitely not in the closet. I doubt it's in the clock tower. This is the pattern of the microchips.
Yep.
You think they go here? You think there's a microchip behind this somehow? Um,
What do we need to do to unlock this other stuff in here?
blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. And
Okay.
Dirigiblocks just says coming soon.
Okay. And we have 3 trophies.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. So we want to go back through the passageway into the courtyard. Dig. I guess that's it. And then kennel and dig if there's a spot in the kennel.
Something with blue rooms?
What do you think blue tents? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out if we ever get there. I'm gonna dig. Old tin can. 1 coin. Turnip. We got some steps back. A key. Commissary wouldn't have chest in it, would it?
I don't think so.
Hey, puppy! Another turnip. Well, the entrance hall doesn't have the locked chest. I don't know where it could be. It doesn't really
There's
matter.
probably 3 gems in there.
Dining room gets us steps back.
And it gets us to the corner.
And gets
That's
us
the
to the
important.
corner.
Yeah. We
Look,
don't need the steps, but
we need the steps. I'll grab it after we open that door, just in case that door is forced to be the boiler room or
It
furnace or
cannot
whatever.
possibly be the boiler
But
room.
it's possible. Okay. Are
It
we
could be
looking? Are
furnace.
we
It could
looking
not
for
be
something specific?
conservatory.
Conservatory. Okay, and that costs 1 gem.
Yep.
There's the 5 again.
This is so sad. But I do like the
Observatory.
plan of getting gems and getting rook power and going for the rooms. Like that
Well,
specific room.
well, I can YOLO or we can.
I mean, nothing really helps us.
Yeah, the
Might as well YOLO.
nursery gives us some steps, but we don't really need steps. So.
Yeah.
Oh, the study. Is that everything? All the no,
We don't have
we don't
a
have
we
a
don't have
rook
night.
or night. We don't have a night. Damn it.
Yeah.
And look, we get some rerolls. I feel like it always does that. It gives us rerolls. Did we open the one on the library? What do you mean the one on the library? The trunk in the was there a trunk in the library? Was that this run? We may not have opened it if it was this run. I thought that was last run, but maybe we didn't have a library last run. But we can go back to the library and check. Like, we don't have anything else to do, right?
No. I think one day when we have running shoes, I might want us to run around again, but
Run around where?
outside.
Oh, I mean, we can go outside. We have a bunch of steps. Try this safe. What's safe? Oh, in there?
The
Oh,
study.
okay. Sure. Give me a date.
22/01/1958.
Twenty-two, 0158. Nothing. Do we have another one?
All right. Try 12/09/1924. And actually try 09/12/1924. That's probably the way it would be.
Oh, 9, 12, 24. What was the other one? Did I... Oh, 9 to 12. Oh, 9, 24. Nope, none of them. Kind people allowed all date formats.
Yeah, I've just been doing them as they've been written for the most part. The one we just got was December 9th, though, written like that.
Yeah. So do we want to run back to the library for that chest? Oh, I want to... We don't have a lot of coins, but I want to run out to the shrine.
Oh, yeah, the shrine, yeah. Do that for sure. Would have been really funny if we forgot about that.
Well, I was thinking about it, and I didn't expect to hit 40 again to get the swim trunks. And I was planning on going and dumping, like, 30 into it. Library might have more coins. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can go there and back. Okay. I just need to remember. Straight, straight, left, straight, right, right, or whatever. It's not a lot of options. Hey, puppy! Man, what a good use of passageway that was. Oh, we just got a lunchbox. Should I go that way? It doesn't matter.
You want to avoid vestibule if you can.
Nah. We gotta use a key either way. Because we'd have to use a key to get into the bookshop. Yep, we
Yeah,
opened
there'd
this
be
one.
just one key.
We did open this one. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have hit the utility closet.
What if there's a trunk in the dark room?
I don't think it would show it until we put the lights back on. Library might have more coins.
He was thinking it had a trunk.
Yeah.
That's why he suggested that.
Yeah, no coins here. I don't have any idea of where the trunk is, unless it's in the vault. But I say we go back out. Okay, now we avoid the vestibule. Whatever. We have the keys and nowhere to spend them right now. Should have checked the rest of Great Hall. We checked all of it. Maybe a dead end can have a trunk. I'm pretty sure that trunk is that security has said there was a trunk since the beginning, since the first time we opened it. A recurring disc where,
In Great Hall, but we opened the spot where he thought it was.
yeah, we opened it. Should I put 7? No, is the fountain full? Can I drop a coin into the fountain?
There's some water in the fountain. I don't know if you can drop a coin in it.
Well, we didn't pump this run, so I think it's full. Whatever. I'm gonna put 7 in. The worst piece says do 8. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay.
That can be a crazy amount of steps if you
Yeah.
get the right rooms.
Spread would be like office can spread, secret garden can spread. What else
Locker
can spread?
room.
Oh, locker room can spread and patio can spread.
Yep.
3 steps need hovel back. We can get the hovel back. I don't think I'm gonna do another run tonight. Because it's almost 1.
Mm-hmm.
No. I can't. Why was there that one time that it was full all the way up to the top, even though it wasn't actually full in the pump
I
room?
don't know.
And then why is it not that now?
I mean, that was when we had, I think it was one tick below full or something
No,
like
it was
that.
like it was like half full.
I don't know.
It was lower than this, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that was when we had the reservoir completely drained.
That too. So maybe that has to do with it. I don't see anything else to do other than check the dark room, which I don't think we have enough
Oh,
steps for.
Can you just go run over to the apple orchard?
Where
Oh,
our
I
tent
want to
is.
count small gates. Yeah, where our tents are.
Sure. Tent. Small gates? I mean, there's just one gate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, here's the soil survey.
Mm-hmm. Has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread.
What
Can
does?
you go back a second?
To what?
One more. Okay.
What?
Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from. Dang it.
You're too behind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the soil survey page. Okay. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So we figured the greenhouse thing, but it's also the secret garden amount of fruit spread.
Yeah, okay. So that's useful to know.
So we
So if we can put the
usually do
secret
it.
garden in one of these brown spots, that would be the best.
Yes. Which means that it's more likely to do that on the right-hand side
Yeah.
because it has to be locked, so it's not very likely to get whatever. I mean, I could write that date down, Warsby. I don't know.
This
What
date?
safe would we put this date into, Warsby?
The paper one, obviously. It's April 10th, 1992. Is there anything else you wanted to check?
No. We can't get into the fountain today.
No.
Because that's where we want. There's not a spiral staircase in the blue fireplace, right?
Blue fireplace?
Where the chest is.
No. No, I don't think there's any staircases, to be honest.
Oh, actually, can we make it to Clock Tower?
Clock tower, clock tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe.
Yeah, because that'll be the only thing. There's a spiral staircase in Clock Tower, and we have
Yeah.
a sledgehammer. I think, right? No.
Yes. We do have a sledgehammer.
Okay. So maybe we look for columns and smash open.
Okay, I'm gonna just double check the path every room because we have like exactly enough steps to get there. Okay, so I go through the kennel to the courtyard and then through the passageway to security and then I go left. No. There's no columns the same way in here.
Mm, yeah. No crack on the wall.
Is it almost 1:30? Nope. There's a rook in here.
I think I wrote that down.
Yeah, I think I say it all the time. Can we fall off the stairs? No. It doesn't let you move forward in this direction.
Can you imagine if, like, you played this game for, 30 days and then all of a sudden you found a way to die?
And you reset to day 1. You'd still have a lot of knowledge though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're done with today. What do we have for our house? A baronial shopping center. Is that like a baron? Baronial?
Yep.
Didn't take a lot of steps. 126 is on the low side.
Mm-hmm.
Means, oh, we didn't get many bedrooms at all. We had 2.
3.
Oh, the aquarium? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I am ending. I don't know if anyone else is on. Let me check. Like DPC could be on or something. No, I don't see anyone. So I'm just gonna end. Thanks for coming. Thanks Worsby for the raid. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.